Know what I meant to do. Is using the AA bot. It is using the AA bot, I believe. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing? Fuck. You. Connect. Stupid hips. Oh, that's what I did. I'm an idiot. Got to break this thing as humanoid. Thankfully, I didn't quit yet. Ah. Ah. Yo, Vicious Gold! Holy shit, guys, show that love in chat. How you doing, Vicious? Thank you so much for that, man. Holy crap. Oh, sevens, everyone, let's see him. Okay, why aren't you working? Show that love, guys. Oh, sevens. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. A wonderful evening. Rig, that's the problem. Humanoid. Apply. I'm just an idiot. Configure. Chest is missing. Apply. Done. Ah.
I gotta feel together, but at least across the
What a weeb. What a fucking weeb. You hearing that? You guys are hearing that, right?
Yeah.
That's the sound of a weeaboo. What the fuck am I hearing? Oh, please. Alright, that's all building, because I forgot to break this thing as humanoid, because I'm a dumbass. Dude, Nova, thank you so much for that, man. Welcome on in, I hate the scene. Yeah, so does Pierce. Y'all have that in common. Thank you so much for that, man. Carver, rah, rah, rah.
Carver, rah, rah. Who's Carver? A-posing
what?
now, you useless fuck.
Why is it
You're
so
A-posing
small?
now,
Oh
you
god,
useless
wait.
fuck. What the fuck happened to you? What are you?
It's
Are
on
you
my
good?
foot. The hip is on my
Is that from
foot.
Ben 10?
The hip is, wait. Hip tracker. Hello? Come on, stupid son of a bitch.
Oh my god, was that his real voice? Guys, clip that.
Oh my god, it's my real voice. It finally came out. Wow.
We leaked it. It took us whatever the fuck this is.
Caleb, what the hip tracker? Hello, please.
Oh my god, are you titty robot? What's happening?
I'm a fucking... Hold up.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll go. I'll leave. You can keep that area to yourself. I'm gonna fuck off.
Why is this not what stupid? Okay, hang on. Hip
It's not
tracker's
full body
being
compatible.
stupid. Oh no, it is because I used it yesterday. But it's like the hip tracker is not wanting to show up for some reason. That one shows up. This one shows up. This one's just being stupid.
Oh shit! Hold on, I have to keep a tradition going. Hold on.
Wait, close your eyes. Close your eyes and do it. Put up your hand, close your eyes.
One time, I was stuck with this guy.
Don't let five you. Oh, never mind. Oh, you did it. It happened. I can vouch. Hold on.
Pair tracker.
Hold on. Okay, go for it.
No. It's pair tracker. It's not a controller. What the fuck?
Oh my god. The thrilling conclusion. How many ants were there? Roughly on the scene. I know, that's what I mean.
Are we sitting on the floor? So many. So
Oh,
many.
no, I'm standing.
I'm sitting on the floor.
Oh, thank you for the...
Goes with this group. I will have to sneak in.
Okay, this is being stupid.
Go with everybody.
Oh yeah, don't forget to give my I gotta give you.
Unblock everyone's avatars because there's a lot of extras.
Wait, is it more for you know, set it down or whatever. So you can see everyone's animation.
I'll have to announce that actually.
Sorry, I must be dead.
Is he gonna show up now?
Gotcha.
Can he show up now, dumbass?
Did you say...
See everyone.
I don't know, depends on how much...
Look at you, we're both in VR now.
I can hear you.
Okay, finally. Holy shit.
What the fuck is this thing? What's it think it's doing? Hey, Bob.
Not like Discord apparently, okay.
I dropped one. There it is.
I'm cooler though, I'm purple. Morpheus, this is only like a more awkward ability to feel. Hated the old face. Just make raptor noises or don't talk. Get your head away from my crotch.
Oh no, we don't have Ice Boy here to help cool everyone down. Feels bad.
Come to me. Put your hand.
Okay, please tell me it's working. Okay, fantastic, it's working, but now the feet are doing that stupid shit.
Perfect.
Why are the feet being stupid? The feet are being stupid.
I'm prepared for the ERP. For Camp Curry stuff. It's gonna be fun.
There we go, finally, fucking hell.
I have Hello. Hello.
David, I have a secret for you. Come here. I have a secret for you. You ready?
I'm ready.
Ready for the secret?
I'm ready for the secret.
Ready for the secret? Come close. Come
I forgot
close.
this
Very
character
close.
existed. What the fuck are you doing here? I'm here.
Come very close.
I'm close.
Closer.
I'm ready.
Closer.
I'm ready.
Even closer. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
You ready?
I'm ready.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. It is
I just
gorgeous.
checked my desk. That didn't even
Congratulations.
hurt either. What's that noise? Is that you?
Yeah, it's me. Hello, everyone. Oh, wait, it doesn't show up. Oh, it does show up here. Okay.
I just heard the noise. I just didn't see the mask.
Oh, it's weird. It's like it
Unless they're supposed to
half
coincide.
shows up and has it. Half the time it does. Oh, I know why. That's why I wasn't doing nothing. Okay. No, I don't want it there. I want it over here. Right here.
I don't know what I'm doing. Should I even be here? Should I just be Steve?
Steve. I mean, Steve has had more reoccurring appearances than this character. Let's be real. He's shown up more than Nikolai
Oh yeah,
has.
absolutely. See, the difference is Steve is a god. All right, this character isn't.
Those are sounds.
Yeah, it's got some shit. Oh, this is in the wrong spot again. It's not supposed to be in the world. It's supposed to be over here. And we pin it. Perfect. Okay, let me change because this should this should be uploaded by now.
Look at all this chicken.
Look at all this chicken.
That's not right. Why? Oh, that's why. Oh, there's the
We have
broken
25
controller.
people
Goddammit.
in the cast here today. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that is good. I mean, it's one of the missions. Stuff is happening. People show up when stuff happens.
That's true. That's true. I don't show up because if there's nothing going on, I just do schoolwork.
Yeah.
As it should be.
As it should be.
Gods be willing.
But the gods hate us.
It's been so long, I can't believe I'm actually still able to do Nicolash's voices.
Some things you just never forget.
Though, to be honest, Nicolash's voice is so close to Aegon's voice that I just don't use an accent or tone down my voice.
That's fair. Okay, trackers.
Because I can go from doing Aegon's voice.
I need to try to. For some reason, this one spot hates tracking. I don't know why. I'm gonna try to get my other 2 trackers installed at some point here.
I prefer the vanilla, like, calibration.
Without the trackers?
No, with the trackers.
What do you mean by vanilla
Like,
calibration?
Without it moving with your body, like your head, where it's your body's whole static and you just set up your trackers. I prefer like that because then you could jerry rig stuff.
That's true. That's very true.
Warren's model, his armor model is jerry rigged as fuck.
Man, I was supposed to come save you and Warren. And we got held up.
I am Warren.
Huh?
I am Warren.
That's why
Me
I meant
and who?
you and Warren.
Oh, what?
Well, okay, fair.
But I am Warren.
I know.
You mean me and Phil?
Warren and the player.
No. Okay.
But yeah, Phil and
When
Warren.
you're supposed to save me.
We were supposed to go, because, like, we didn't know you were there, but... the music
Phil
kind of doing that
was.
thing. Yeah, Phil was there. We knew Phil was there, and we were supposed to break in and get him and find him. But some shit happened, and we never ended up getting to go, even though we were supposed to. But during the whole raid, when they were going over there, I would have seen you lying there, would have been like, the fuck's he doing? Hey, you, grab him too.
My problem was that Nirvana had to treat me, so I didn't have a choice. I couldn't leave if I wanted.
Okay, let me check in the mirror.
The one thing about the one thing about surviving all those bullets, they said the drawback is that the only people who can treat me is Nirvana's Upper City labs.
Oh boy.
And so they have. In return, I had to do the super soldier program as well as join them and leave Kyoto.
Feels bad. Feels bad. Alrighty, I need to check the mirror.
Emergency surgery.
Okay, Paul died. Paul died. He
Let's just
died.
like stick it up. Let's just stick it up right through here. Just,
Where is the mirror? Where is the mirror? How do I access mirror? Where is mirror?
and then we twist the sword.
Mirror.
Unscrew his butthole. There we go.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this model doing? Hello, hip?
My
Okay, that's better.
Okay then.
My cutter just like disconnected and doesn't want to reconnect.
Yeah,
Hold on.
there's something going on here.
I'm trying to repair it back when right now it's not doing it.
Sometimes I get this weird thing with mine where I have to like put it.
I didn't mean to do this, but you know what? This works. This is fine anyway.
And then like you put it on the charger again for like a second to get back on it, and then take it
My
off and turn it back.
eyes of steel.
Right, but it should be.
I'm sitting on the floor. Hold on. There we go.
Turning.
Nah, it's like a piggyback ride.
That works.
Come on, man.
The royal steed.
Good. That's a little weird.
Just
How do I not
de-spaghetti yourself, and then we get.
Hey, Beta.
Yeah, no, we're good.
Suck my toes. Never mind. I forgot Beta's is the way that I forgot Beta's the way that he is. Never mind. I regret everything I've done in my life.
Why did you have to say it like that? Why is it I forgot he's the way he is?
Sometimes
it's
he
the
just
truth.
be like he do, you know? Sometimes he just is him.
I feel personally
And
Are you streaming?
he does. I am
If
streaming.
you're streaming, I
Everyone's
hope you
up.
guys get enough fucking screenshots of this shit. Because I'm not taking photos.
I feel personally attacked.
This character is not gonna be nice to you.
That's fine. Neither will he.
She's not gonna be nice to anybody.
Good. Neither will he.
Dude, today's my first fucking big roll day in Ascension. I'm kind of fucking like losing my shit. Yeah.
High five me.
Yeah, I'm gonna be here as this character for all 3 days.
So what is she? Is she
Thank you.
It'll explain in character in the first like 5 minutes, but
fair.
she's the presiding officer of the area.
Bitch. Got it. Meanwhile, he's gonna be doing his best to try to find out if there's some mumbo jumbo happening with the
I said everything's better with pineapple.
with the Inquisition. Oh boy.
Well, that's what she's trying to find out too. So, same boat.
Got it. Same boat.
This
and
is
they can both
weirdly
be
adorable,
assholes,
to be
man.
honest. Except
It is a little
I
bit.
look like femme chips. It's really cute.
Don't say that.
It's okay.
It does work though. It does work.
Oh, okay.
It works.
It's kind of like this is
I saw the mistletoe.
just a means to an
She's
end.
we gave her the most generic last name of all time.
Which is what? Generic.
Smith. I was very tempted to give her last name Scott. I was
Hold
so
on.
tempted.
Scott. Oh,
I was very tempted.
Change it to Scott.
I was
Change
tempted.
It to Scott. Change it to Scott.
I want to
Good.
change. I kind of want to change it to Scott.
Change it to Scott. Go for it. Go for it.
Just for the meme.
Just for the meme. That works. Is she in Abagua?
I have to abide
'Cause that
by
doesn't sound
rules.
very Abaguanese.
No,
Oh, okay.
no.
That works
She's
then.
she's white as fuck. She's
Okay,
too
got
pale
it,
to be
so-
from Bagua.
That's fair. So yeah, Scott works.
I think
Scott
I
works
think we
just fine.
decided she's from Valandor, but I don't remember. Let me just. I'm gonna talk to Silent really quick.
That works. Yeah, need to push that down.
I cannot speak in that channel. Shit.
Why is my head
I
being
need Silent to
stupid?
change that.
Oh, that's why.
Why?
Wait, there we go. Oh, I don't want to stand up.
Are we almost
Hello,
ready?
Juju. I don't know. Might be.
I don't know. I need to really quickly talk to Silent. Because, shit fucked up. Huh?
Here comes Speed Racer. He's a demon on wheels.
Go, Speed Racer. Go, Speed Racer. Go,
Go,
Speed
Speed
Racer. Go. Here, have some ice cream.
By the way, so we can hear Discord through you.
Me?
Yeah.
The hell? Let me turn Discord down then. Oh, I'm freezing.
Oh.
I gotta need to turn the mirror
Oh
off.
my god.
Oh,
Something
yeah,
kicked
that
me
works.
from the world. This
Sort
is
of.
fun.
I noticed.
Maybe the world doesn't like you.
Oh, well, it sucks because I'm gonna deal with one of you nerds.
Does this
You know,
shit work?
that's the story of my life. That's the story of my life.
Hold on, I gotta put on my
Man, I need to darken that
If the
shit.
world just yeets you out of the existence, then it hates you.
Hope the world gets you too to see how it feels.
There we go.
Oh, trust me,
Viewpoint right
trackers
here.
are already
Perfect.
doing that.
And we're gonna go.
Come here.
We're gonna see one of you just immediately fly into this stratosphere.
I'm making it rain.
To the Megazord.
Crying at the club.
Yar, matey, I be scared of the ocean. And so I have moved to the sand.
Look at my fucking shit. Hold
We're
on.
making it
Looking
rain.
for the booty.
Why?
She's not even doing anything. It's for the
Pirates.
land
Jesus.
booty.
Yeah.
Oh.
We are a very competent bunch.
She's not even doing.
Momo, don't kill me.
I'm just the accountant.
See, and then I dance with her.
The fuck? Let's go.
Don't kill me.
Why would I kill you?
Okay, can you
Because it'd be funny.
Nope, because she learned something
Not anymore.
that you.
I learned a
Okay, I
thing
turned up
that you
the,
don't like.
background noise filter
Which
and turned
is?
Discord down a little, so that should help.
Necromancy.
Becca taught her something.
That guy talks some necromancing.
She showed me that. I said, "I'm sorry, my girlfriend's gonna have to kill you."
But they're people from the
I
same.
have to tell you so that you know when I do it. You'll
She
know
gonna
which
go-
So I have to tell you now.
She's romancing those
Kick
necks.
my ass.
Hold on.
Fuck.
I'm a makeshift umbrella. I can't believe it.
Healing!
Gonna snap your
Vanguard
neck.
has a healer!
You're like, hey,
I'm action.
I'm a
Heal
healer!
this. Crushes windpipe.
I can't believe
I
you
did.
told me that.
Well, good thing it wasn't semantics that you or vocal that you needed. Just semantics.
Out of you. Stop. I could save you from the water.
I mean, that works.
Okay, it's between you, me, and 208 people. 209!
I am now. Not really like anymore. I'm just an umbrella.
Listen here, fucking Vanu scum.
Just not do
The fucking Terran Republic scum. I forget what you play. I think you're TR.
It's TR. It is TR.
DACA. Smile.
I'm not gay.
No regrets.
Not gay.
Okay. Hell yeah. How's it going, Mr. Sexy Voice Man? I have one of those.
Definitely sexy voice.
Because people are gay.
Oh, I know this character. It's the Zenyatta from Overwatch.
Here, have a seat.
Fuck yeah, does it work? Damn it, I'm so deserved.
Go fuck yourself. You gotta let you sit in my Empress chair, idiot. Try it again. I dare you.
Oh yeah, didn't you actually record that of actually throwing your chair?
Yeah, I did.
He went and knocked over his own office chair. He went over and knocked over his own office chair.
Did you hear how we didn't get to perform by the way at that show? We were literally right after the person that won.
Yeah.
Moving with the cousin. The cousin
Committed suicide. Left him
You
with
have a chair underneath you.
something new inside his voice saying, Alex, gotta think for yourself. Just ring the bell. We're running out of time.
Everyone gather up. We're gonna start in 4 minutes.
Are you trying to die?
Vaughn, I have been trying to die for over 2 years now.
I cracked my
Switch
foot.
badges.
For how many?
Are you 12 years old?
Like, you
Confirm
know,
you're
your
21.
fingers, I popped my feet. Oh, your hair.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my
Why
god.
should you rip out your nipple?
Yeah, dude, it's really kind of an awkward thing.
Yeah, that's kind of
Like the
weird. I don't
jugular
know.
neck or
She didn't even go far enough for the heart. She just like went for the nipple, bro.
You know,
Preemptively dead.
yeah, that's on other levels.
But you missed it. I RP dodged. You missed it. Oh, shit.
It's already been 4 seconds, bitch.
You can't
RP dodge there.
Yeah, well, I
to
can't
Ascension.
count, so that means nothing to me. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's good to see you guys.
How you doing, Momo? All right, everyone. We're just gathering everyone up. We're starting very shortly.
Oh my god.
Roger.
It is a megaphone, yep.
Thank you.
Wait, where we line up? Where we line up? We're betas. Where we line up?
I've yet to see if that thing will happen. But we've got 2 extra episodes to find out.
There's plenty in here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, listen to that. Listen to that. 3, 2, 1, and... Oh, yeah.
Fucking legs. Good to see you, man. Are you excited?
Dude, you have such a long fucking... Alright, legs too, by the way.
I'm excited, but
Yeah, dude.
the same thing I told you.
Dude, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
Y'all are gonna drink.
Yeah, man.
By the way, thank you for...
My favorite.
Mary! Chat, redeem one of these for you.
Gross. I mean, oh, I love you
It's the
too.
teacher that actually cares about me.
Oh, that's right.
Oh.
This one is too precious. Get away from here, you unworthy. Oh wait, wrong accent.
You have to be on mute.
Thus far, you have been adrift. This one is mine. You cannot have it. Go back.
It's good to see you all.
Go back to your loud and annoying.
Hi, Dad. Fuck this desert.
This desert. Exit VR chat.
This bitch tried to snow us out. But we're here. I hope you guys are excited.
But we're playing in Texas.
Alright, please don't die. I love all of you.
I hate sand.
No, no.
PTK, let's do it. Let's finally do it. I'm down for it.
Alright, to give you a rundown, because it took so long, we will say that Seymour took a little longer. As you guys saw in the announcements, we'll just say some storms and things kind of waylaid us a little bit. Alright? We're probably very anxious to get off this fucking turtle.
Oh my goodness.
No, he said he shouldn't be back. No, he got moved on the shore because of the
Ari's gonna say a thing once we've gotten set up. Ari's gonna say a thing like she has normally, and then we're gonna start our kids off, okay? So everyone's
turn up the trap music in my ear.
When they're done, when they're ready, when you're good.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll be waiting.
Alright.
See you guys inside at the start.
Make sure everyone's avatar's unblocked and blah 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 for the extras. You know, usually.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, good point.
Set your settings to
Safety settings. Take off the protection.
Oh no, Albrecht.
God damn it. It sounds like I'm making this worse, not better. So for organizational purposes, I'll pass it on to Ari now. I think we're pretty much ready to go. If anybody has any questions, now's the time. I don't think we need to really go into anything other than you'll be shown what to do. You guys have been here before. You know the drill.
There's new map updates and stuff, but I put them on the board.
Mm-hmm.
So I hope you guys read.
All right. Read the board if you haven't already. And Ari, do you have or want anything to say?
She's waiting for us at the start. She's waiting for us at start.
Okay.
Silence in the channel for any death and maiming rules if people need them. That's another thing.
I'm here. I'm here. What's up?
Maiming rules, they can see silence.
I didn't know if you wanted to say anything. Yep. Do you have anything you wanted to say? Yep. Use the phone.
His name is Antioch.
Out of character. The people who told me that they may have extenuating circumstances that might cause some problems today.
Use the phone.
All right. Let me just say one thing real quick. Some of you have made it come to my attention that you might have problems because of connection stuff today. Those of you who have already told me, you know who you are. If anyone else is having problems that may impact their ability to participate in things, you are free to come into the AOD channel and let me know. Or let me know in advance, and I'll try to make sure not to like cause problems that are unfair because of like connection issues. So
I might crash, but that's a PC thing.
That's amazing.
yeah, but see if you crash, I can't kill you because you're not here. So
that's true.
Alright, we good?
Is that the cheat code to not be killed?
Are we good then? So everyone's good?
yeah. Well, if you're lagging, or anything, let me know. Anyways, I'll meet you inside.
Not here, bro. Come on. Come on. Cut me some slack.
You need to be. You need to be ready to go.
Everyone, pick your speed, go to the green stars, and you're in here. Wait for Ari to say your thing, and then you guys are in character. All right, go, go,
Fucking
go.
carve you a second butt if you don't shut up and get in there.
Go, run.
Love everybody.
I think we should be fully armored up.
Don't die. Please.
Yes, Gavin.
Do your speed.
Okay. Where are we going? Start pit?
I'm heartbroken.
Start pit.
I'd like to assume we're starting at start.
Start pits.
I fucking hate you. Do I have to hold this for this to work?
Yes.
Yes. Fuck.
Don't worry about it, floating megaphone. It's gonna be okay.
Oh, what?
I'll just speak in the middle, y'all. Doesn't matter. Anyways, so I can actually see the thing. Shut up.
Not that fun. Nice.
If you're ready to go, please make sure you're in your lines so that I know when I can start you all off. Where the fuck do we go? And thank you.
I have no fucking clue.
Let's stop just
Fuck it.
Use your brains. I know you
Mwah.
have.
There's your smooch.
Please.
All right, we're almost off the boat. Everyone get in your formations.
Some faces.
All right, doing a quick cursory check and spawn. Make sure that everyone's here, and then we'll get ourselves started.
I'm ready for someone to hit him in front of us. Again.
We are good to go. So. After a harrowing sea storm, your ship docks safely upon the shores of Duat. The Academy disembarks on a new dock, separate from the city they had docked at on their last journey here. This dock is run by the Cross-Allied Forces and flies their colors. The Academy has been directed towards the camp where they are to meet their point of contact. As students and staff journey forth through the blistering heat, they will recall the mission details. The Academy's objective is to report to the presiding officer, Intelligence Officer Kira Scott, at the Duat camp outside Lavagua. They are to take their orders directly from the presiding officer and assist in securing the area for Cross-Allied Forces to take a more permanent residence.
This is correct? Dude, fuck
And with
yeah.
that, RP cards are open. Have fun, everybody.
All right, students, it seems we have everyone accounted for. We need to head to the city, but make sure to steer clear of the desert sands. We're going to stay on the path the best we can. If you remember the last time we had to run for it, let's hope this time's better. You all have your belongings, then we are ready to head out. Do keep your arms at the ready. We never know what might await us in the desert.
Snake.
Interesting. He managed to get something on that arm that he manifested for himself.
Massive staggered pillar.
Roger that.
Yes, ultimate staggered
You
killer.
heard that, Master. Staggered pillar. Vanguard up front.
Get bigger.
Oh, okay.
They'll funnel in at some point.
Whatever.
You're not gonna get too hot in that, are you, Professor?
Wrong one.
I probably will. Gonna have to keep drinking water like anyone else.
Hmm.
Alright, Specs, hop on.
Try to requisition one of these. They'll keep the sun out of your face, and sand out of your mouth.
Especially because they'll strike out.
Dude, I fucking love Homeworld. It's got like this eerie, ominous vibe to it. Always has. Large snakes in the sand. Watch the sides. Hope the ocean wasn't too rough, Captain.
No, sir. It was a nice, relaxing voyage on a nice, soft turtle.
Huh. A lot of bumpy waves. You know, I used to be more, accustomed to sailing like that.
I would expect so. What of an officer of eels? Prince.
There seems to be people preparing for combat. What do we have ahead of us?
I think they're just
For
being
me,
ready.
sir, anywhere that has a hammock is good enough for me. Hammock and tea. The two necessities. It may sound surprising,
They don't seem to
but I actually find the creaking and noises of the ship and the ocean soothing.
Sounds of the ocean and the waves crashing against the hulls of ships, I do agree. I'm far more used to, Metallic creaks as opposed to wooden ones.
You have a friend following behind you, Professor?
I imagine so. Couple of. Oh, I'm not looking to dig more holes in the sand just yet. What am I, back on the beach, making latrines?
There's one approaching on the side. They seem to be a little curious.
It'll be harder for them to burrow around the paved road.
It would make for some excellent grilling, though.
This is
It's
true.
been a while since I've had snake.
Don't believe I've tried.
Bring it. You are my next dinner. You approach.
Keep going.
I want to grill that one.
Rocks. Keep going. Come on. Copy.
Keep moving, Rook.
Very well. If you get bit, just be careful.
I'll be fine. I'd like to say it's good to be back, but it's not.
It never is. It's all business anyway. I'm used to it by now.
Alligator.
Alright, is everyone accounted for? Let's go. We didn't
Step back, step back a little.
Not yet, sir. My spot, yeah.
Everyone's here, Headmaster.
Alright, we finally arrived.
Oh, great, yeah.
We were a bit delayed due to Seymour and the open seas, but should be adequate.
Alright.
Where do you need our students, or do you want to debrief us separately? And we'll call them after they've unpacked their things.
Unpack first. We'll debrief then.
Alright, everyone. Us teachers will be speaking with the cross-eyed forces and figuring out what we're doing next. Everyone else unpack and make yourselves at home. We will be here for a couple days at least.
I assume she's with the CAF?
Have to worry
Hopefully
about
not a
manning the outpost
Bagua.
for now. The sand golems will do that for you. You're all dismissed until we ring the bell and summon you to speak of the day's task.
I guess.
Unpack and settle.
Yes, General Squad's tents up on the plateau along with the teachers.
Lonely Plateau, General Squad.
Doesn't appear the CAF has done too much with the region since our last visit.
Feels that way.
Oh my god, look, the waterfall's got buttons.
Should we speak up at the Cross-Eyed Forces building? While the students unpack? Alright.
Save space.
Silver. She seems to be a bit distracted.
She might be having some,
Making sure every student gets here is not a bad thing. Alright, we're heading up to the Cross-Eyed Forces building that they erected since we've been here last.
no need to run.
It's just,
What's happened?
antsy being on that boat for so many days.
That's how I felt when I got here as well.
How's the sand been treating you? And all the water rights that people seem to claim when they don't
Fucking
exactly
sand. What do you mean?
That's what I expected.
Is that a cat?
Yeah.
What?
I tend not to question it too much, Miss Scott.
They brought in one day.
Not a very small position if they want us to be alive.
Alright, let's continue up.
Can you still hear me?
Yes, I can.
I see. That's interesting.
Alright, everyone, let's head ahead while she checks.
Get a bit of sand in your mouth. These tend to come in handy for that. Oh, that's cute. Come again?
Good to see they did something with relatively half a year.
Yeah.
Even some of the greenery has regrown since we were last here. That's good.
Let's head out of the sun of me.
Alright.
Our students are prepared for everything to come. We've prepared them the last few weeks after your call. I'm assuming there's more that needs done other than just the desert worm.
Besides the worm? It's mostly the worm. From my knowledge, at least. Currently. Everything else is politics.
Then speak of those. We'll see what we have to do, as we always have to dance around those, as we all know.
The higher-ups in Abagua are always quite tight-lipped, as usual, and they're not very fun when it comes to trying to get information. We've received very little. Sadly.
So the
However,
Inquisition...
they have not claimed anything related to the worm, and therefore we are allowed to dispose of it ourselves. And we don't have to
Well,
wait for
that's
them to accept our proposal. So them as well.
The evidence did point towards the mines being the culprit, which is where we're going to be sending reconnaissance, but for them to not claim anything, well, of course. Do they still have an encampment set up across the way to watch over us?
I am uncertain. I was not actually. I didn't. I believe they are.
Yes. There were guards standing along the cliff edge as we were making our approach.
I was left camp.
As usual.
Alright. Is there anything else we need debriefed on before I can start putting our students at tasks with scouting and such? As well as some things we need to clear up while we're here.
I'm assuming you know my name, or have you all been briefed, or no? I'm Presiding Officer Scott. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you,
Scott.
officer.
Pleasure is ours.
I believe I already know your names, but you may introduce yourself anyway. If you wish.
Professor Pierce Carver. I cover basic combat instruction over at the Academy. Head of Vanguard Squad.
Professor Luna Silver. I handle tactical combat, casualty care. I take care of Crystal Thorn.
Professor Albrecht, history and illusionary magic.
You don't preside over any squad currently, do you?
I do not.
Alright.
Those lacking teachers will be temporary commander, of course. And, as I'm obviously Headmaster Kurita Akiyama, but pleasantries are now aside. All right. Well, we continue
may
then with the
unpack
water
your things
rights
as
of
well.
travelers then.
Very good.
And I'll have the students start watching over the outposts. We'll need to divvy them up as usual.
Cool.
I believe they're still color-coded, so let's make sure we get the lay of the land, what
Very good.
more has changed, etc. Obviously, this ridge seems to now be under the control of the Cross-Allied forces. The ridge across the way, Inquisition, and we get the last one, I guess.
I reckon more to do in these
Inquisition
deserts
have
will
not
unveil
messed with
itself
me
as
much.
time goes
I don't
on.
know if they'll mess with you.
Well, let's hope not.
All right. Are there any other Cross-Eyed forces present at the moment
No.
that we all need to speak with?
Mm.
All right.
Probably not. You just
This is indeed
All right, then, everyone,
land requisitioned and given to the Cross-Allied forces, yes? So it should work as an emissary of sorts. Is that the current situation? Set up here?
I believe that's what their
Yes,
goal here
I
is. They
believe
are
so as well.
establishing
Good.
politics with the Inquisition.
Right.
So we're going to try to be at our best behavior, not to create a rocky road for the Cross-Allied forces.
Mm-hmm.
Because we could lose this entire region if we don't do things properly, hence the politics. That's why I hope we make sure every student has their IDs on them this time.
Yes, no more of that business.
We had students that lost them because they didn't think it was that serious.
Perhaps we should make rounds, double check that the cadets have their belongings and the IDs as needed.
I'll be announcing and giving everyone a brief here momentarily.
Very well.
I'm going to give everyone a little catch-up lecture here momentarily. Let's head down to the camp.
I will catch up with you.
Very well. Cute little building, I guess. Professor Albrecht's right. It's nice of them to make such wonderful progress in half a year.
Well, we are back at it again, Professor.
At least this time we're not off to as incredibly a rocky start. I believe, if I remember correctly, once we arrived here, we were still in the midst of setting up camp and establishing this land as cross-allied forces. And if this is indeed CIF land now, and functions as an emissary, then this region, as small as it may be, does not belong to Abagua, and thus Abagua rules do not apply.
Correct. Thanks to the generous donation of the Prince, this was offered up to the Cross-Allied Forces, and the Cross-Allied Forces has seen fit to let us administrate it.
I see. I should have you know that should the time unveil itself and the opportunity to arise, I do indeed hope to do a bit of digging, if it's safe to do so. See what way I can find out about what we discussed earlier.
Ah, yes, sir. Good luck.
Thank you. We shall see if the opportunity arises. But for now, that's all I can do is hope, and do my best to watch after the cadets. No repeats of last time.
I see 2 camps active right now. And we should expect water rights. Visitors seeking water rights to arrive.
As per usual.
Check the status of our lake here, and how healthy the water is.
Oh, interesting. Isn't this the first time our academy ran across our dear late Professor Lorne Barnes? He's been off taking care of a lot of other issues around the world at the moment. Probably some personal dealings as well.
Said something about a dark entity trying to breach his tower of magic. That was the reason for his departure.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate indeed. But I'm sure we will hear from him eventually. As long as things go according to plan for him.
Let's hope so.
You realize we practically descend from raptors.
Hello, Professor.
That's the meaning.
Hello.
I know.
It's a big fucking fish. Well, Bliss isn't here, so I'm safe.
It's literally moments like this that remind me I chose to come to this school.
Yes, you
They
did.
are present here at this
Come on, hurry up, let's line up.
We're gonna die.
Get in there, don't miss the briefing.
Ryder, you're as straight as a board. You got this.
And then I recognize from my...
Don't touch my deal.
I'm waiting for the last one to walk in. He seems shy. All right, everyone. I'm gonna make this quick. As you can see, we have the Cross-Eyed Forces presence here, so please be on your best behavior and keep that in consideration.
Oh, Nano.
On the other ridge, we have the Inquisition watching over us as well. They have still taken no claim over the mines where the worms most likely are, so we will be sending a scouting party there later today. We'll be gathering some other students to handle some personal matters. For example, we have a cursed accessory that I believe the students are in charge of, which we need to fix that as quickly as we can, or one day that might come back and bite us. But for now, I want to catch you up to speed from what you all remember, and for those that weren't here. We had water rights. That is the law of the land here. It is not our law, but we must follow it. If travelers come to the outpost and they claim water rights, we have to let them in. So escort them, keep an eye on them, and have them go on their way. The outpost might come under assault occasionally as well, so keep that in mind. Medical staff, I believe you already know what to do. 1, 2, 3 bells. And if anyone is heading out in any squads or groups, please take a flare gun with you. The flare gun will be used to call for aid. If you shoot the flare gun twice, that will let everyone know that you have completed your mission. And if you shoot it 3 times, that will be an emergency, and we need to send aid for you. If you send 1, we can use that for everything else. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
As of right now, we have blue outpost, green outpost, and red outpost. We were going to have to rotate squads, as usual, and as squads head out for fights or missions, we will have to split off those squads that remain into designated groups, but we don't want the outpost to be constantly manned by 4 or 5 people. We need to rotate in order for people not to get exhausted.
Got east, west, and south outposts.
I'll leave it up to the other teachers to start divvying out people for the outpost. And in 30 minutes from now, I will be summoning everyone here for their first mission today. We will be requiring Crystal Thorn, Gallant Squad, and Vanguard for the first mission. When we ring the bell, everyone else,
Big Booby Bliss isn't here, so
stay at
Pierce
ease and
is
continue
safe.
watching over the outpost.
Right.
Everyone else that has not been called, you will be heading out on a scouting mission later today as well. We are going to wait until it gets quieter and the animals aren't as restless, a little bit before sunrise, hopefully. It'll prevent any possible alerting of the desert worms, but I'll explain more when that time comes. Any teachers need to say anything before I head off to do politics stuff?
That about sums it up, Headmaster.
I do not envy you. All right, everyone, please you're going to be divvied up by the professors for now. I'm going to head off with Scott, I believe, for a little bit, but she'll be here at the camp for most of the day, presiding over you. There might be other Cross-Eyed Forces presence here as well, so do be on your best behavior. They all outrank everyone.
Riley, hello.
Some even me, so keep that in mind. I'll leave them in your hands, Carver, Albrecht, and
I have
Silver.
read on your previous excursions.
Thank you.
I expect you all to be on your best behavior. And don't exasperate the political issues, conflicts with our neighbors.
Thank you, officer.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
If you were one of the squads that were designated for the morning mission, go ahead and get your squads prepped with your squad leaders. The rest of you stand by.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Good luck.
Yes, sir.
Goodbye, friends.
Sir.
Crystal Thorn, now's the time. Go and get your equipment. Crystal Thorn, you are dismissed. Gallant, you are dismissed. Vanguard, you are dismissed.
I don't know.
Get
Find
ready.
somewhere, probably.
Come on, Vanguard.
Okay, Gallant, we're
To the
here.
tent, double time, get to the
You gallant?
Divvy up for the outposts.
I don't know where Mr.
Thank God we stayed. Thank God we stayed.
Because we just got this news.
Alright, so let's head up to the building.
Invader squad. Yeah.
Well, Gallant's going to be heading off.
I finally can move my
We
tail.
want more bodies for the
Victor.
We need
What's going
3,
on with his eyes?
Correct?
That can't be
In the very
good.
least.
Literally just standing here.
One per tower and one runner.
Good enough. Hoshi. Please join General Squad.
I keep forgetting the fucking cat's a thing. Why is that even here?
Vivina.
Just
join
another
General
mouth
Squad.
to feed.
Four and 4. All right. Let's get you split up. Oh.
Well,
Hello, Abba.
oh.
Hi. Wow.
Oh, 5, 5, and 4.
Squads,
Huh?
identify a runner. Each of you is going to need one runner in case we have any incidents that need to be reported to launch a bell. Whoever's fastest, you should know who you are by now. I'm going to assign you out to your guard post. Just go ahead and let your squad know, Vivina. I thought it would be good to mix you up a little bit. That's why I'm doing this. Also nice to see my good friends at General Squad, actually, working together.
Is he not wearing his mask?
Couldn't miss an opportunity to go somewhere comfortable.
It is good to see all of you together. Vivina, of course, will be able to work with you, and Hoshi, our wonderful friend who I have not seen much of. It's good to see you. All right, Professor, would you like to assign them to their particular gates? Excuse me, to their watches, and then we'll rotate them out.
Very good.
Let's see. We'll make this simple. Got 3 specific colors. Red, green, and blue. Green and red. Got a Vanguard, an Ardent Veil, right off the bat. That should be simple enough. General Squad, locate and secure Blue Gate. Okay. Red and green and blue.
Yes, sir.
Very good.
Yes, sir.
Specific directions are north, east, south, and west. Red Gate is the west one, right over here. So Ignis, that'll be you.
Before you head out.
Very well.
Alright. Brooke, can you stay here for a moment?
Yes.
Alright. I just spoke with the cross-eyed forces, and it appears that the Inquisition are pushing for us to take care of the worm situation quicker than expected. So I'll be having to send out you guys first to scout earlier in the day than expected. In about 15 to 30 minutes or so, I'll be summoning you, our General Squad, Ignis, and Ardent Veil. I'll be sending you out to the mines. I would recommend you save your energy till then. We'll go into more detail when I call you in 30 minutes. I want to make sure you are all safe.
Expedited,
That's what the Inquisition wants. They want it taken care of.
Yes, sir.
What was that, Albert?
Any idea why they're streamlining this all of a sudden?
Well, I have no idea. Perhaps the valuables inside. It is their mine, but they claim no ownership of it, after all. This is why we can actually solve this problem, thankfully.
Maybe as simple as they wish to expedite the process.
Perhaps. Shall we divvy them up to the outposts until then?
For now, if any of you feel the need to stress yourself more, you can see to the outpost, but you can also stay in the center and relax for now. The other groups seem to all be congregating, so I'm going to let them know that they aren't going out yet.
Then will the
I thought I
golems
dismissed
continue
everyone.
to preside?
Sorry, what was that, Albert?
Yeah, to take a nap.
Then will the golems continue to preside?
Well, I was going to be removing them once everyone was at their outpost, but I came back and everyone's still standing here, so. If you are all dismissed to go to the outpost, yes. You're all dismissed for now.
Very well then,
everyone-
we'll make that simple. Go ahead and maintain those outposts until you're ready to head out.
Yes, sir. Can I go in with?
Yes, sir. Please.
You'll be with General as per the divvy.
Familiarize yourself.
So, Blue Gate, it's gonna be on the
Once
east
the
side.
outpost is secured, I will be calling everyone for the mission. Once the other squads are
Fucking
put in the
Headmaster
outpost, I will
Nest.
be summoning them back, so there's no need to put them at the outpost for now. We have 3 other squads we can divvy up. So.
All right.
Allergies.
Soon to be getting.
To the west of us.
Okay.
That was a bit confusing.
A little bit, yes.
Trust me, I'm just as confused as everyone else.
Yeah.
All right.
Meditated, then took a nap. I'm not sure.
He said you can either man the outpost or you can rest. Fucking choose. Okay.
All right. Let's see. Crystal Thorn at blue should make the most sense. Let's go with that.
Fair.
All right, Crystal Thorn.
Hello.
They brought a tiny cat to the desert. Come here, you.
I keep forgetting that thing's here with us.
What is your name? Oh, she.
East is over there. Well, it's more northeast, because that way's west, that way's south. I like sticking with directions, because that has, tactical value applied to it. Many conflicting memories with this place. A lot of strange occurrences last time. I dread having to go back out towards those canyons. One of my only weaknesses. But fortunately, it would seem our wonderful, enchanting, and defense against the darkness professor isn't here with us. AWOL as per usual. Cadet Flora. Keep yourself in good health.
That why I have water packed.
Oh, fantastic. Good to know. Thinking ahead. In that case, I shall leave this over here for one of you.
I feel like we're gonna have to take a side.
Whoa.
Only if they come to the gate, we have to
Is
take
this-
a side, to be honest. I mean, I could just
This is-
snipe that one.
Okay, you know, just... Now it shows up.
Did you take a shot?
Thank you for consider.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
No.
Are you sure? Are you sure I did?
I don't know. The harpies are a concern. I'll just try to keep my distance. Not as rocky a start as last time, but we'll see how things continue to
Rocky
go.
enough. Immediately throwing the cadets into something that is a high-risk scenario with little to no intelligence. And all of a sudden the Inquisition wants it streamlined. I find that very odd.
Who knows?
It also feels like the Cross-Allied forces have done fuck all with everything here.
It seems like it. They established a small port and dock since our last arrival. That's where we came from, but in regards to the actual camp itself, doesn't seem to be in much better condition than how we left it.
Still as indefensible as before.
Basically.
Staked walls on shifting sands, relying mostly on cliffs that can be scaled from the other side to make up most of our walls. The Inquisition right above us, watching us. Yeah. Feels like they didn't do anything yet.
It's gonna make a number of things
Nor does
more
the political
difficult.
climate feel any better.
Definitely not. Especially with what my concerns have been. I shared that information with the captain not too long ago.
I'm sure.
I let her know that should the opportunity arise, I may get the chance to see if I can figure something out. See if I can find anything that might link Abagua to what's happening over in the ducal houses. Whether the opportunity provides itself or not, I'm unsure of yet, but there are a number of the students here who are locals to the region. They may be able to come in handy.
Perhaps, whatever it is you're doing, I'd suggest keeping it out from under the radar of the presiding officer. She rubs me the wrong way already.
I agree. There was once a time where anything with the CAF attached to its name didn't give me such the heebie-jeebies.
Unfortunately, that's no longer the case. Must look after our cadets.
Trust dwindles on all fronts. All we can do is look out for ourselves. And anticipate that nobody else will. We'll see what I can find out about the commander.
I wish you luck, Professor.
Thank you.
Going to check on some of the outposts.
Yeah, who's gonna be the first one to get fucked up? Oh! Jeez. Y'all, thank you for that. Show that love and chat, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, sevens, guys, let's see them. First one who goes down, stops fighting, is gonna be Augusta. Maybe. Now, technically speaking, the cadets are supposed to be a bit more prepared this time. First off, they know what to expect, I would imagine. And they have been training quite a bit.
We need to go find a rifle.
Green outpost is along the south side of those walls. I still need to go drop this off. Who needs bliss and you got Commander God damn it, alligator. Thank you so much for those bits. Mwah. Love and chat for alligator, ladies and gentlemen. Ah, fuck. You know, considering the amount of progress they made at some of the other campsites, like, Kari, I was hoping they'd made a bit of headway here. Doesn't seem to be the case. Still stuck with tents that bend and contort in the wind. I just hope they're a little more sandproof this time. I can't complain too much, though. I've been in worse conditions. And I'd take sand over mud any day. Muddy holes, miles and miles and miles long. Filthy trenches. The stench of rot. Constant moisture. Horrible living conditions. Well, so long as the harpies don't do what harpies do best, I should be able to, keep my head on the mission at hand. And then if a time arises, I'm aware that both Cadet Ida and Spec are natives to the region. Ida, I don't know too much about them, but I know enough to recognize that they may come in handy for what I have in mind. If indeed this region in Abagua has been lending support to the ducal houses of Lukden and Darkin back in Eos, while we are here is the best opportunity to try to dig up some dirt on them. Find out if that's really the case. Shipping manifests, maybe. Something we can use to wag a finger at the ducal houses.
Make sure at least 2 are maintaining each outpost at any given time.
Roger. I would love for Iris to visit sometime. That'd be great. But just not during a desert mission. I don't want her anywhere around this place. Fuck! Oh, neat. It's not... Well, you know, it'll keep me cool for a while. How's that? Days Carver stays dry as 0. We're back on it, lads. No, I'd hate for Iris to be in this region. Not to mention, if the Harpies did indeed decide to strike, I fear entirely for what may happen if, you know, she was around. For a place where I'm supposed to keep my head so much in the game and stay focused on the mission at hand and protecting the cadets, I'd probably cave. I'd probably definitely cave.
I believe that about covers it in terms of what they need to.
Boy, would I fucking cave.
Scouting mission.
Oh, Jesus.
If you're going to be shooting that flare gun up, I recommend doing it as far away from their nest as possible. And please keep your safeties on your triggers. Once you shoot, movement will be alerting. Pull it out. The clap of your rifles will alert all enemies within a 3,000 radius.
The clap of your rifles.
All right.
Did he really say? Okay.
He said the clap of your rifles. Yeah, he did. Good day, Professor.
What?
Augusta? You good?
Do your best to stay in the tower. That's the best.
Is the heat
Cadet
really
Zachary.
getting you that bad? Do you want me to go up there?
Yes, sir.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I just.
You would, please direct your attention towards me.
Be careful. Sorry, I thought I saw something.
How you feeling?
Okay, feeling alright.
Bit warmed up? Weather getting to you at all?
Yeah.
Bit hot out here?
Nah,
you know?
I'm alright.
You sure?
Nah.
Okay.
Yeah. Gotta put on sunscreen.
Sunscreen?
You know?
Fantastic. Well, you know, sunscreen won't
Use
do
the
such a good job at keeping you cooled down, you know?
Warrior on the rocks?
Like Carver.
Stay hydrated.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're gonna need it.
Augusta, I can see the posts can sustain your weight.
What I was thinking that progress.
Hey,
can you stop the fact
I can't hear her. She's all the way up there.
What the fuck, man?
Anyway.
It's inside joke. Don't worry. She's not actually offended.
Are you actually offended?
I ignore him, so I can't hear.
Okay.
No, sorry. Thank you, though.
We said we were gonna minimize injuries.
I'm watching you. No.
Carver, I do believe we have a double agent among us. This
Do we?
Heinrich. Clearly.
Among us?
Ben.
That's fucked up. Isn't that a woman?
You're Petra.
Not that there's anything wrong with that, and we never imply anything is wrong with that.
Anything wrong with that? No, absolutely fine.
Joseph,
This is the fourth fucking time someone has made this joke since we've arrived on campus. What's wrong with you?
Augusta.
What's the ransom reward?
The poster.
Yeah, you get the paper. Exhilarating, right?
They were punished by the teachers.
Not worth.
There's nothing else on
No.
that side.
Not worth.
Skullman looks like he's wearing a disguise.
You're saved this time.
I've got a gun.
There's no way that's Joseph. They have a full face.
I mean, who knows? This might be her
Miss
newest
Heinrich, I get a
disguise.
sinking feeling every time I look at you.
Likely.
I'm in the fucking sand, Joseph. What do you expect?
Oh, that's what it is. My bad.
But you be above the sin, not sinking.
General, I know you're kind of new to this. But you're going right now.
Is that Hoshi wearing a costume?
I can't see if it's loud.
Huh?
What are you laughing at?
My vision goes blurry when I hear noise.
It's called heat stroke, Zachary.
All right.
Gonna be over here.
My apologies. I'll back up slightly. All right. You are going that direction towards the mines. I'm assuming you know where you're going. Yes? Have you been there? No.
No, ma'am.
Straight?
No, ma'am.
You'll know you're in the right area because there are large holes in the ground.
Holes.
You could see it from here, basically. Go straight and then to the right. Slightly. Once you hit that ridge. You are not to engage. You need to be quiet. And
Quite
look
a
for
big
any
scouting party,
vulnerabilities.
huh?
We don't quite know yet. Are there any questions currently?
Yes.
Yes.
How deep into the cave should we be going?
It's not really a cave. Well, it is. Basically, you're going as far as you deem safe. Which is likely you should not enter the mine. You may if you deem it safe. However, there are more inside than there are on the outside. Because that is where the queen is. And all of her offspring are protecting her. And there are quite a lot. You are not prepared currently. Alright. Good luck. You may be off.
Thank you.
Clear on the left. Can I ride?
Yes, ma'am.
Good
Go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Godspeed, cadets.
Right in the back seat.
General, pick a lead.
I want to be able to see where we're going.
Might I make a suggestion?
I'll take lead.
Why me? Oh god. Yeah, you do it, because I'm afraid of the worms. You do it. Fuck.
Ready when you guys
She's not part of my squad.
Joseph.
We're waiting on the
She's
other
part of General
squads to
Squad.
sign their formation.
Bucky Heaton today.
You be in the front. You guys are all ready with
Holy
your squad?
fuck, this is a mess. They just need orders.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Alright. Alright, don't do anything dangerous. Let's move out.
Ooh.
Remember, quiet as much as possible.
Jojo, are you light on your feet?
Good luck. Good luck. Lock
or
whatever they say.
We'll be fine. Just like a pencil.
Isn't that
We'll be fine.
orcish?
Sure. Because I could carry you on my back.
Someone knows their languages.
Aren't you an ice giant? Isn't that like, you know?
I just wanted to see who would notice. That's all. That's all. Nice sketch.
Do you see that, like, over there too? Am I the only one? Over there? See what? That big thing? That big thing in the distance right over there?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You see that?
The sandstorm's too thick. You don't see anything.
Yeah, it's a little rude, you know.
Okay. I do have good long vision.
Yeah, but the sand gets in the way.
Wait, long vision? That's what we're calling it?
Long vision.
No, I was just using it. Don't laugh at me.
Please don't fall again.
Are you gonna be okay up there, cadet?
Spider.
She almost fell out of that tower again.
Is there a spider? Really? We're gonna fight
We're good,
giant
yeah.
war.
No,
Your cadet is fellow cadet is literally a giant spider. Here we
I just don't want it on me. I didn't ask for it to get on this ride.
Wonderful. Well, just
didn't ask permission.
feel just think that didn't happen while the cadet was around. For fuck's sake. Okay, thanks.
Well, it's gonna freeze on me. Why would I want the spider on me if it's gonna freeze it?
I already clapped it.
Well.
Fuck's sake. Cadets are scared of spiders.
That would be a problem.
I was
They
one up in the
live with
tower.
her.
Crawled down, almost landed on her. Give her a spook.
We only like big spiders
You're
here, not
joking.
tiny little creepy crawly ones.
Oh, was there a small spider?
Yeah,
Or
apparently.
are they
a
talking
small
about
spider.
the friend?
Oh no.
Oh.
I'm going to check on the
Cow
outpost.
spiders are
Captain,
disgusting.
If you'll excuse me.
So I don't quite blame her.
Oh, you were addressing him as you left. You like looked at me when you said that, so I thought.
Efficiency. I don't like turning. I'm just kidding.
Any idea why the cross-allied forces or those who were assisting decided to expedite the process as much as they did? As slow as the cadets may be sometimes, yeah. I heard we were
Well,
to get
we
settled
only
in
have a few
first.
more days left of salt.
That's fair. It's good to see
We
the
need to...
watering hole here. The spring isn't as dirty as it was last time, at least.
Did you not hear me?
You only have a few days left of salt, yeah.
Yes, to keep that the way it is.
Precisely.
Okay.
I'm
just
I'm
making
glad
sure
it
you
is the way it
understood
is.
What I was saying.
Oh yes, I know.
Also, you're having a hip issue.
They love to do that. I don't know why. It's the
I
weather.
understand. It's absolutely the weather. It gets too hot here. I hate it.
Did you only arrive a few days ago, perhaps? How long have you been here?
No, I've been here 6 months.
Oh, I
Give or
don't
take.
envy you.
It's hot, it's gross. I do not like it here.
Well, maybe you got more accustomed than I am. That's why I have these.
Those ended up being too hot for me. And this was a whole mess to try and tame. This thing does not go down. So,
Did it used to?
try and put on a... No. Try to put on a hat, it would just go, boing, just come back up. Never
You
worked.
could always just trim it off. I'm sure it just gets in the way.
Kinda like it though.
You do you?
Anyway, these are your squad?
Yes, Vanguard is the squad that I particularly am in charge of. I'll assist any of the students who require either training or leadership. A couple of them I work on with individually, but this is the group I'm to keep personal close watch on. Drill the hell out of them, scare the piss out of them every morning, scream at them. You know, all the good stuff.
I don't envy them. Would you mind telling me a bit about them?
Sure. They're, certainly a capable bunch. They might not be the brightest amongst the rest of their squad, perhaps save for Jixie, the orange-haired one, but they're all very effective combatants. They tend to be known more as the bronze of the academy, rather than the brains. They seem silly, but when it's time for action, I've been watching them and they've grown a lot together. They know how to get the job done.
It's good.
It is.
Cohesive?
Hmm?
Do they work well together? Do they work well together?
Oh, they used to not, but as of recently, they started to listen more to one another, understand each other. They can read each other after you spend enough time with someone in the field, as I'm sure you know. I was Commander Scott, correct?
Yes. Well, you may address me as such while we are here.
Fair.
As I am the presiding officer of this area.
Is there another title or name you prefer? Yes, Professor.
Just so you are aware, I've informed the outposts to utilize their flare guns if anything happens. 1, if they need a professor for any sort of question, and it's pressing, they can't send a runner. And 3, if they're being overwhelmed or it's an emergency. Same standard operating procedure as those out and about.
Very good. 2 had to do with completion of a mission or something of the like. Out and about, correct?
Right. Alright, but that we don't have to worry about for our outposts.
Perfect.
No.
Very good.
Please make sure the Vanguard knows, and that they also have a flare gun. I'll go down to Crystal Form.
Very good.
I do not see one on them currently, unless the small one has it.
They might be holding on to it at the moment. I did see one next to the tower.
Blends in.
He does, doesn't he?
Blends in.
I mean, he's an eerie drake. They are used to
Oh.
desert-ish
Sandy.
regions.
Oh, so they're from this region.
Not here, but the
Well,
southern
this
areas.
general hemisphere.
Fair.
Hemisphere.
Hemisphere, yes. The southern regions of Astaria are a bit more barren.
Interesting.
Moving for me.
I don't think you. I don't think that's.
Cadets! Good to see you have a flare gun. I was about to ask.
Yes, sir.
You really need to.
Get shot, Carver. Just saying.
You know the procedure with the flare gun, yes?
Yeah, 3 flares for an emergency, 1 flare for signaling, and 2 flares for what was it again? 2 flares
While you're at the post, 2 is irrelevant, but 2 is completed mission.
Right.
Okay.
So if something happens that is requires the attention of a professor, 1 flare gun ought to do. Fire off 1 will be over here. But in regards to individuals coming in for water rights, you should be able to handle that on your lonesome. Save for one of these showing up, perhaps. Who knows when that'll become a thing.
I hope we don't move that stuff.
Well, you might have to. It's a stealth mission.
Fair enough.
We're not really made for stealth.
Not ours. Ours is right.
I can tell.
I mean, Zach, you do kind of scream. I make the floorboards creak when I rumble down the stairs.
Oops, I almost hit you.
I swear to fucking.
Was that you?
Whoa!
Him.
Safety on. Fuck's sake.
That's mana. That's can't.
There you go. Safety's
mana.
on. Pff, don't charge until you're ready to use it. I don't trust you with that fucking thing.
Was ready to use it, sir.
I'd like to remind you that you did just shoot at the Inquisition.
Horribly dangerous and unsettling as that was quite amusing.
I shot it
to
up there.
Oh yeah, the Inquisition.
Not at
What did
there.
you just say about not loading it until you were ready? What did you just say?
I'm aware. A discharge into the air, it's a mana projectile. That thing's not coming down. It's gonna dissipate up there. It'll be fun.
Zach, you're stupid.
No, the safety isn't on if you're putting
Ruff, how you doing? Holy shit.
Don't point that at me.
You start. Don't even.
I don't envy you either.
Thank you.
You said
Let's
you
see
were
what
gonna be
I,
today.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. No snakes.
Moderate.
Yeah.
Be careful out there.
I think they came from the other
Make
gate.
it through the desert.
He made it through the other gate. He's
What did you
fast,
say?
and don't call him that! It was a child, not a...
What I got stuff?
I can say that. I can say that.
I don't fucking know what they're called.
I don't see a bird.
Wait.
You mean left. You said left. You said right, not left.
I fucking mean left, sorry.
Holy shit.
That's an emu. Yeah, definitely.
There's something up
A
front.
what?
Is that that?
Emu.
It's an axe beak.
Look at it. It resembles one.
Kid, I think so.
I am disoriented by the heat.
It reminds me of an emu. Okay.
Do they attack? I've never seen a
emu
bird before.
Well, if it does, you know what to do.
I think so.
They attack.
Like the raptors, they don't really attack unless they're
Watching a new anime. You can consider it as such. Hey, Silhouette, how you doing? Did you cover his big boomstick? Maybe. Points for whoever can recognize this. The moment I switched, I mean, y'all probably saw the name, but still. Those who are listening to it. It's one of those things you can recognize in like the first 3 seconds. Damn straight, bud. Oh, that's not for them, this one's for me. How's the heat treating you? Doesn't bother you too much, right?
I enjoy the heat.
I
The heat
figured
makes
as much.
me move faster.
Very good. That doesn't do that for too many of the cadets. The only two I could probably think of would be well, 3, I guess. We'd have Ryder, Misty, and I guess Nikolash counts, doesn't he? Considering he's from this region.
I don't know.
That's fair.
I don't mind the heat.
Looks like the commander is rotating between the posts, speaking with some of the cadets.
Eesh. Good thing I need water.
They rub you the wrong way?
On reservations about certain things, it is hard for me to lie, remember? So it is best if I don't interact with a lot of the political officials.
That makes sense. A lot of the cadets don't know how to hold their mouths very well. Or hold their
That's
tongues.
because they would rather put their foot in it.
Yeah. I'll have
They
someone...
seem to like the taste of feet.
They do. At least you'd think they do. Well, they act like it. Up until you actually put your foot in their mouth. Then they ask you what's wrong with you. Whew, not used to this heat. I do not like the heat at all.
Maybe you should get some ice? Or visit Augusta?
Perhaps get some cool air, but I wouldn't want to
Wasn't there
drain the cadet.
There was something around here last time, the cave? The thing with the liquid stuff, or they kept the body?
I could try to cool off in there for a while, as long as nothing's going on, yeah. This and long sleeves help, fortunately. You'd think wearing shorter sleeves out in the desert where it's warm would help you air up better, but no. Long sleeves protect you from the sun. And that's what does the most damage.
But I should get back.
As you were, cadet. Good talking to you. Oh my goodness. Well, cadet! Cadet.
Hmm?
Be safe. Take care. Don't be away from your post for too long. Familiarizing yourself with some of the cadets?
Oh, no. Just warning them that there are cockatrices in the area.
Ah. They should be fine so long as they don't approach or try to get past the gates.
Hmm.
It seems as though the
They were
cross-allied
spotted at
forces...
this gate and as well as that gate.
Yes. It seems as though the CAF spent a lot more time working on the port than the actual campsite itself. Most of it's how we left it.
It's a bit hard to do when you don't have a frequent supply of water for workers.
That's fair.
Well, not frequent, consistent.
Yeah. Hmm.
He was warning the other outpost.
Got it.
Yeah, because if you tip over when you solidify completely, you're gonna tip over and break. So if you are getting cockatrice, I would recommend laying down. That's actually not a bad idea. Or getting in a fetal position.
Taking a knee.
Because the more, because if you fall over, tip over, and then you're gonna break. Because you could be unpetrified, but if you lose a leg, you're unpetrified with your leg missing. So good luck with that.
If you're getting what?
My leg.
We just saw some cockatrices. If they bite you, we're gonna start getting petrified, and we need to be careful.
Oh boy.
So, if you don't stand on one leg, if you're getting petrified, because you're gonna tip over and break. So we're just talking about
Put like a
precautions.
middle finger at them and then
Good idea.
Then,
Gotta
go
lay
over,
low.
perch on it,
Keep
pick
yourself
up.
close to the ground if you're getting cocked.
That's not.
Well, if you know you're petrifying, it's best to lay down.
My middle finger, my only amazing way. Okay. Oh my god.
What?
How's it going, Gavin?
Nothing.
Nothing, sir. How are you?
Yeah, don't lie to me, cadet. What's on your mind?
I'm not lying to you. Nothing. You know you're one of my favorite professors.
You don't have to kiss my ass either. You're riding a little high.
Yeah, I heard that,
There you go.
Yeah.
I kiss no ass.
What?
Up there.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What was that, Professor?
It wasn't you, sir. It was what Rex said. I said nothing. They're always picking favorites.
I just stated an obvious fact.
One of my favorites. There are multiple teachers.
Well, I have two favorite professors out of the two we have. Is that what you're narrowing it down?
Holy shit. What the fuck is that?
We have a lizard. It's dead. What do I do with it?
Dead lizard?
Yeah, the dead cockatrice. I have its blood here, and it's dead.
I'll take it in towards the cave, the quote-unquote morgue. Considering it's venom, whatever it has, maybe Professor
Here's the blood.
Silver would like to take an examination. And if Vonda says you should, maybe
Bye,
you could give us something to
lizard.
help counter its effects. Okay. Drags. Maybe the professor will do something with it. I don't know. It's an option. Throws into the corner. May as well snap its neck just to make sure. No, that was one of those caca whatevers. They bite you and you'll start getting petrified. Oh, should leave that vial over in here. Medical station.
Do you have that blood?
Just placed it down right over there on the lab.
Good, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, that's good.
Of course. The specimen itself I left inside the cave over in the morgue. Snapped its neck just to be safe, in case anyone wanted to examine it.
Okay. It shouldn't be spewing any excess blood. We took it out with blunt force trauma, and then we just extracted some blood from it, so there might be some more blood in it if we need to, but just in case. Thank you, Professor.
Good thinking. Thank you, Cadet. Dusty Dust Bunny, hello! Hey! Hello, Commander Scott, for fuck's sake. Yes. Dust Bunny, We got a Dusty raid. Hello, Dust. Welcome to the Sand. Glad to have you here. Hope you're had a wonderful stream. It's so good to see you. It's been a while. Hope you're doing great. Mwah. And welcome on in, ladies and gentlemen, to Ascension Academy RP. There's a lot of potential drama about to unfold. Oh boy, politics. If you want to stay around and get on board with what's happening here, I do a lot of roleplay streams on this channel. Some really juicy stuff. Some of the larger name RPs, such as Callous Row, Ascension Academy, and Fractured Thrones.
I'm assuming Cadet Lila found it.
She did. Vial of blood is currently sitting on the alchemy table inside the medical tent, and the body of the creature is inside the cave. The morgue, as it would be. I can have the captain or someone analyze it.
Look at this much.
So we're gonna have you guys in. If you are new to chat, go ahead and let us know where you're from in the chat below. No, this rule got me stressed. It's good practice. It's wonderful practice. Cadets have returned. Let's see what they found.
We're done on our mission.
Very good.
Mission's over, sir. No injuries.
Fantastic work.
Let's look at AC now.
Gather into the tent. We'll fetch the headmaster and get a debrief.
Alright, was anyone bitten by cockatrice? We got cockatrice blood.
Fortunately not. There have been no injuries from the sound of things.
Alright, good.
Gonna go ahead and contact the headmaster. Let him know so we can get a debrief.
Alright, I'll take the cockatrice blood to the medical tent then.
Gotcha. We have some more inside a vial. That's sitting on the desk, the alchemy table.
Awesome. And then I just saw the captain run in there, so hopefully she can handle things before the headmaster gets here.
Perfect. You're an extra now? Oh! You're an extra? Wait, an extra for... You just came from a sand world. You're an extra... Wait, you're an extra for... For what? Have you had to go through for Callous Row? Oh, nice, nice. Wait, what are you an extra for? Where are you? We're in Abagua. A desert nation run by the Inquisition. I signed up as an extra for the Callous Row. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, that'll be fun. And we'll see what the headmaster has to say.
Go for it. I mean...
I'd love to collect their debrief myself, but it seems the headmaster should be in on it.
Privately, I assume. Right, let's go.
Yeah, it'll just take a moment.
Let's make it quick before the debrief.
Yes.
Stand by, cadets.
What? I look more snaky than usual. There's something on my scaly face.
If you wish, you may put your weapons away. I'll be late.
I think everyone's fine. I don't think anyone needs healing, but I'll check anyways. Does anyone need healing?
No, I'm good. Nah.
Well, fortunately, nothing's here to really tempt him too much.
Good.
Honestly, I'd say the biggest threat amongst everyone is...
Commander, what would be in the
No, Raleigh, technically.
Like, exactly, what are the resources?
It's not a resource we're after.
Mm.
We're after information on the walls.
Well, not more so of
Did
why
you-
would, more so of what will be in the mines for the Inquisition. That's what I'm asking.
Was that not the, was that not the salt for the region?
No.
No.
That's in a different section. The Harpy.
Oh, that's right.
I
That's a
think
salt
it's a coal mine or something. I think I heard that somewhere.
Where's your headmaster? No,
No,
we're
yeah,
waiting
we're waiting for you.
Alright. I'll ring the bell 3 times then to gather them, unless they're all nearby.
They should be, they're coming back. The only one absent is,
Because if I ring that bell, everyone...
Cadet Chips is the only one. He was speaking with the headmaster. He's on his way.
I'll ring it once.
He's here.
He's on his way, he's on his way.
He's on his way.
We're waiting on one individual, or is this everyone?
This is everyone.
Will he be joining us?
He's right here.
Yes, him.
Oh. How'd you sneak up?
Alright. Alright, I see no entries. It seemed... Alright, so tell us what exactly occurred. Does anyone want to debrief us?
Go for it,
Not me, not it.
Mason?
Alright, Mason, please step forward.
Alright.
Oh.
And
Yeah, put his hands up.
Mason and Davina, you
Ladies
may
first.
bring them together.
We'll follow him up with any information.
Oh my god, just ask someone.
Fair enough. So, including around the instructions that you had given us, there were additional holes all around beyond that area. Whether it be an incline downward or above, you would likely find one not far beyond the bend. In addition, their egg layer, their brood mother, they seem to have... Well, I'm not sure you've had a visual on them yet. They are a multiple-legged creature. In addition, they seem to have some kind of playfulness to their prey. They do not web them down. They do not eat them in the safety of their den, a cave which is much larger in this entrance of the... what looks like to be some leftover city.
Most likely the mine
or
shaft,
camp
then.
area. Either way, it looks like it has... It likes to play with its prey. It lets it run out. Meaning, most likely this creature could be lured out, could be then attacked in a much more advantageous position.
So you believe you encountered the queen?
The brood mother, yes.
Hmm.
It did not attack.
Seems a bit
The other worms did not attack it, and while its appearance was stark in difference, that's not unusual. In addition, it had a very swollen, I will say, abdomen, which signified it as an egg layer.
Hmm. Alright, sounds a lot like just normal landworms to me, but I'm not too sure why the broodmother would come out in daylight. But is that the only one you saw? There was no others similar? Because it sounds like the one we saw when we were walking in.
Or
Is it usual for
it
there
was
to be
just
two?
the same one
or
wandering
more?
around.
Hmm.
No,
Hmm.
not in any
Alright.
usual. Oh, 2 types of worms, yes, but there might have been either 2 brood mothers or one that just wandered around very far. Because it was just if you go beyond that first turn and you
So we
just
might
go
have to
straight beyond,
worry
it
about
would be
multiple.
right on that hill. So there was multiple or just one that wandered off a lot, which means that if it is just one, you could lure it off much more easily. Because it likes to chase.
Understood. Alright, and then Mason,
If I may add before Mason goes, there
Yes?
were 2 additional entrances on the opposite end in which their group went in. We can show you where those are on a map. That
That's perfect. I believe we can arrange that map. So, my next question was going to be how many possible attack positions or entrances you did locate. So it sounds like a 3 total. Is that correct?
Incorrect.
Yes.
There are exactly 16 holes filling that gap. There are 4 on our side.
Now, this would be an entry
several
point for entering, not worms holes, correct?
These are wormholes, 16 wormholes. Entry points would be 2, or at least 3 in Justice King.
3.
Alright. Because I believe entering their holes might be too dangerous, as they might collapse, or I'm not exactly sure what might be in there, but entering on land, let's go with that. So there's 3 entrances, it sounds like?
Correct.
Is there any more information that you guys gathered?
There was an individual that ran from the cave, and was the reason why we picked up an individual. I thought the reason why I was asking about the resources was there's why would someone risk their life getting something like that.
Well, to our intelligence, I believe it is a emerald and topaz cave, correct? So riches, perhaps, motivated this fellow? Yes.
What is the status of that individual?
Oh, that's that.
Dead.
They were dead.
They were eaten.
Let's see.
They're surrounded by many worms. Engaging in an area would just lure them straight to us. In hordes.
But that you
I'm
did
glad you
not.
guys did not head in further.
Right, thank God we didn't run at it. Could have been bad.
Were you tempted? It sounds like it.
I would have lured it away.
Would you? Why didn't you? You were rather close. Not right now.
Because that wasn't part of the orders, Joseph. The orders were to stealth in and...
The orders were not to engage.
Oh, I must have misunderstood. I thought it was send in 2 students alone to try to save 1 man from 6 worms.
Enough.
I must have misunderstood.
Is there any more information you have from the briefing?
Just, I'm calling in the... Relax.
No, there is no further information to deliver.
Alright, well done, everyone. I'm going to need you to... You can take a bit of a break, but you will need to relieve those that have been at the outpost when you are gone. We got attacked several times, and I believe, there was some cockatrices in the area that have attacked some of the students. No one's been petrified, but we have been gathering their blood in case we need to unpetrify someone. Be on the lookout.
Yes, sir.
If any medical are here, I believe there's some pots inside the
No plans
infirmary.
for
If
big
you would like to
bossing, we'll
start
see.
bottling that up to preserve it.
Yes, sir.
Alright, you are all dismissed. Start whenever you are settled in. Start alleviating those at the outpost, please. I'll be gathering them in about 15 minutes.
Sure thing.
Yes.
Get some rice, grab something to drink, keep yourselves cooled down.
She has something to say.
As we said, ma'am, there was 16, or approximately 16 holes, entrances that the worms were going in and out of. It's possible if we were somehow able to maybe bring them down, collapse them, we might be able to funnel the worms in through one specific point and bottleneck
Minimize
them.
the entry points and exit
Smart.
points you see.
Okay.
Yes,
Alright.
That's noted. Thank you. That is all?
Have a distraction.
Are they
That is
dismissed?
all. You are all
Boston?
dismissed, like I said. Yes.
You are dismissed. You are dismissed.
Come, Joseph, let's get something. I still have things to talk to you at the instructors, obviously. You said not now. I waited. I'll meet you later.
Well, is there something
I'm out of
wrong,
here.
Vivina?
Goodbye. You can go first. No problem.
Just thinking over my decision, sir.
You sound like you have something to say,
As long
Cadet.
as everyone's at least fine. Yes,
Yes,
Joseph,
sir.
what do you need to say?
I must report what I see.
Scabby,
It's concerning. While we are stealthing through the surrounding area there, and we saw that one individual run out from the cave. Multiple of our students showed signs of wishing to run up, which is whatever. They can pretend play hero in their heads all they want here. Vivina, I'm not sure what you were thinking, but hauling you and Specker down to save a single man in the center of 6 of those worms. You can't fight it. You potentially jeopardized all of us. For that.
Did you really think that I'd be dumb enough to lure it all the way up to you?
I watched you do that! I watched you run into the center of them. I think
No,
you're
you
stupid enough
dumbass.
to run over there.
Allow me
What, you were just
to
getting a closer look so you could
mollify.
watch? Go for it. I heard, oh, we have to save him.
You
oh, we
off
have to
on the
save
tall
him. You know what?
incline.
I'll go.
There was a bunch of enemies down below. If I ran down, I would have gathered all their attention. They would be chasing me. And then eventually,
That's
when you
your
get to
game
the rock
plan.
cliffs, they can't follow. I would have outrun them, or at least tried. I've done so before.
Overconfident mission.
Indeed.
Killer.
The orders were clear in regards to
Pardon
not
me for having a
engaging.
moral bone in my body.
No
You are
one's...
pardoned. Remember to
You're a
go for
soldier,
your
not a
orders.
hero, Vivina.
Above that, cadet.
Thank you, sir.
We must preserve our forces above all else.
It is your opinion that matters.
No one is judging you for having morals here, but
This is the truth.
to go against those orders is to play with unknown variables and unprepared situations.
And the orders are
I'll
there
be
for
more
your
safe next
safety.
time.
Thank you.
At least as long as there is a next time, thankfully.
However, I do understand.
It felt wrong. Either way, thank you for your time.
Now I need to look for Shizu and hand her this bread so we can start having her try to commune with the Mummy Lord for our next endeavor.
Right.
See to it that the squads that just returned start to relieve those at the outposts as they need to rest before heading out on their expedition.
But it's gone now.
I will go around and try to...
Well, at least she accepted the,
She's at blue.
Grab another one.
I understand the desire to play hero, but orders are orders.
No fun.
Can't afford to do this in front of...
I agree. At the very least, they received it well. The cadet, anyways. I could think of a number of individuals who probably would have made that a lot worse.
We have to replace everybody on these outposts.
Right.
Make sure you get Vanguard pulled.
We'll get them swapped out. I'll pull Vanguard. Swap them out with Ignis. Yeah, Rooster, thank you so much for the raid, and welcome on in, ladies and gentlemen, to Ascension Academy roleplay. One of the few larger roleplays that take place on VR chat. Glad to have you guys in. Hope you're here to stay. Let us know in the chat where you're from. And my fucking... Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a thing. Rotate this to somewhere that's not going to get blocked so often. There we are. And... Vanguard.
Yes, sir.
They're gonna be rotating out with Ignis over at this outpost. Once Ignis has taken up position,
Let's rotate.
move out, rehydrate, get what you need, and then you should be called for an assembly in roughly 15 minutes.
Oh,
Deal with
that's one
that?
of those things. No, hold fire. Hold they only if it comes close, because they don't usually attack unless provoked. So.
Definitely interesting, yeah. At the moment, it's kind of, you know, run-of-the-mill. Got some missions, got some stuff to take care of. Later on, we're gonna get some more juice into discussions to go on, but at the moment, as one of the professors, I operate as sometimes an NPC of sorts. Watching after the cadets, training them, sending them on missions. The cadets are the ones who are being sent out on tasks, missions, to take care of stuff.
They can't travel as fast on the brick road.
Hmm.
As long as he stays to the road,
They
he'll be
looked like they
good.
were catching up to him.
How are things here?
Oh,
Good.
that's his problem now, unfortunately. Gonna be swapping out with,
Don't look at me, Hannah. Don't look at me, Hannah.
I'm not. It's fine. I'm not judging at all.
What?
I need to check on someone.
Nothing,
okay?
sir.
I'll be right back.
If you were on watch here before, you've been replaced.
Okay. Goodbye.
Includes you, Neroli.
Bye.
Snake on its
Yes,
back.
shit. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Thank you kindly, Nerali. I feel very safe.
Snake, watching on the left.
Yep, I see it.
Look, the students made him into an alcoholic, let's put it that way. Hey, he hasn't had anything to drink today. He probably had his morning essentials when he got off the ship. Later on, we'll get fucking wasted. No, I'm kidding. Fortunately, there's no Miss Bliss here to tempt the man, so he should be fine.
Skooma poisoning.
What?
Skooma poisoning.
Skooma
Zach
poisoning?
has been poisoned by the skooma.
The fuck is the skooma?
He's been talking about them right emos.
Wasn't on purpose.
Be careful. If you confront
By the way,
Zach
where
now,
is Ignis?
it might be the end of us all.
Ignis.
They're supposed.
At Western Gate, over here. Red side.
Western.
Isn't?
Okay, I saw Vanguard there.
Yeah, you're gonna be swapping out with
I
Vanguard.
thought that was the northern one.
No, no, north is that way.
Put like a compass. North is that way.
North is that way.
I hate that direction. That direction sucks.
Yeah, it does suck. I don't like that direction either.
Wait a second.
Yeah,
Wait,
fuck that direction. Flip it off. Go ahead.
Wait, Professor, can I speak to you actually? Hold on a second.
I'm here.
Goodbye.
Okay, quick. I'll show you. Alright. So, just okay. So, theoretically, okay, you remember my map?
Yeah.
So like, the big city
Where would you
over
like
there.
us formed, sir?
No, we're-
Go ahead and grab any, some water, rehydrate, get yourselves rested up a bit, and then when the headmaster returns, he'll be ringing the bell for you to group up over inside the tent over here for an assembly.
Resistance? Yes.
Okay.
Vanguard.
Thank you.
Heard the man.
Get some water.
We're on
Sit
break.
in the water if you have to.
You were saying? Good day?
So
Make sure you
the
get
city of
water.
Antioch is over there,
Mhm.
and it's on like the northmost tip of Abagua. So then that direction would be north because we're in the desert, like closer in. Like we came out from it. Like we're like a straight line from it, you know.
Well, we'd have to look at your map and compare it to the one that we were given here, because
Oh, okay.
as per the regional map, it would suggest that we are due east of the city. Which would make sense considering if east was inland, and Abagua was residing alongside the ocean as a port city.
Do you remember that map with the 40 thieves?
Can't say I recall it.
Ah, darn. When the last time we visited, we went into that underground burrow, and they had a big old map.
Hmm.
Maybe we can find something similar. Yeah.
Maybe. It would be good to orient ourselves, I suppose, but the map I saw would suggest that that is north.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll just take your word for it.
Here, I'll double check. Is this map like directionally accurate? Like is that north?
Oh, I hear you twice. Oh,
So, yes. So if you spawn at camp and
Fantastic.
turn around,
So
you'll
I'm
be
right.
headed this way.
So I'm right.
Mhm.
Wait, so yeah, so north.
Voice mod on? Uh-oh.
North is this way.
Just assume.
Yeah.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Good.
That's
Good.
north.
So I was right. Yes, you take a break. You're doing good. Miss Scott.
Why is it a different color? Well, I don't want to lose my tail.
Cadet, I
It's
have
my most
confirmation
vulnerable-
that is indeed north.
Hello.
Okay, cool. Okay, thanks.
I spoke.
Get the fucking the.
Yeah, but you said it so boisterous. It's
Boisterously.
important.
I'm a drill instructor.
You
Is
ran
that
up on
surprising?
him and yelled.
No, but you know, we weren't like in line to, you know.
Well, that doesn't matter. You're on duty.
I'm technically off duty right now.
Oh no, you're still on duty. You're on duty. You're taking a break on duty.
Yeah.
I mean, if
I'm
something.
off duty till I'm on duty again.
You're still on duty, but you're taking a break whilst on duty. I mean, if something
I
attacks,
swear I'm going to kill myself.
you're not on
Well,
break.
of course.
break.
Then I'm on duty. Yeah.
You know?
Then I'm on
I want
duty.
you
It's
to
a
come
switch.
here.
There is,
Fucking
Garlic,
holy
there is
magic.
active duty and then on duty. You're not actively on duty, but you are on
My
duty
duty is to
waiting
leave the
for your next
conversation.
Yeah, but if I
Fine.
come up to you and I go, "Hey, cadet, on your feet," and you go, "Yeah, sir, yes, sir," that is that is the current state. But I mean, until I do that, you're free to
Sir,
lounge.
yes, sir.
Put more umph into it. Come on.
Sir, yes, sir.
Perfect. Go get yourself hydrated.
I did. I drank water.
Wonderful.
We just finished
Let's
drinking.
not suffer like we did last time here in the desert.
Oh my
It
goodness.
made me more thirsty.
Hmm.
That a drink
sorry,
that
what?
it made me more thirsty.
Shut up. I can have my likes, okay? I can have my
Alright.
flavors.
You
What
can
you
like whatever you want.
Yes, I can, and I shall.
Okay.
Go get what you want.
I'm not gonna go towards the village of lizard men who praise a
It'll plague them forever unless we solve it.
You know best, Headmaster.
I wish I did. I wish I knew more about this spirit mumbo jumbo, but
How can I assist?
well, I'm going to gather the rest of Vanguard, and I know that the camp, after apparently if they angered the desert worms, we don't know if they're going to follow their trail back. So perhaps we need everyone back at camp just in case somehow the camp becomes under siege. There sounds to be some land ones which could cross the sand ridge, while the other ones that are underground could not. That would mean that
the rock barrier.
yeah, which means the red outpost would be the likeliest to be attacked by them if they were to somehow cross.
Outposts have
But
been
I need to
instructed to
gather
use the same flare gun tactics. 3 for an emergency.
one flare to get some help, and 3 for an emergency, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
And if people are out on a mission, 2 for success. All right. While she's recovering, I'm gonna go fetch Vanguard and Gallant. Looks like they're already gathering over there.
Roger. And if we should
You want them
anticipate
sent to
any
the
sort
large
of,
Yes.
if we should anticipate any potential counterattack, as it would seem from these worms, we'll be sure to have the Western Gate, red side, a bit more reinforced.
We'll have to keep an eye on that one the most, I'd say. However,
Understood.
we do not know if they might try to go around the outskirts, but we can only hope it's the land ones and the other ones don't figure a way through.
We'll keep watch.
All right.
I mean, we are supposed to have one, but they all keep leaving. I kind of feel bad for Kelly because she was given the instructor role, only really ever did one class, but she was never really told what her professor was supposed to do. She was kind of brought on board as the as the token sexy teacher. And she was like, I need to talk to Stealth and figure out what I'm actually, like, what I'm supposed to do to help. And that conversation, as far as I'm aware, never happened. I think Kelly mentioned that she'd like to show back up during the desert mission, but she has yet to, you know, make an appearance. I mean, she's been doing her thing, and she's been doing it well, so all power to her. But we are short on staff, as one would put it. Professor Albrecht and myself are practically the only instructors here. The headmaster is the headmaster, he gives the orders, but he comes and goes. Professor Silver is usually here for a while in the beginning, but then they end up having to depart.
She's at the main camp over here.
I need to go use the restroom. I'm going to go invisible for a moment, and I'll be back. We're down to like 4 professors if we're excluding Bliss. No, 3 professors. The headmaster's not a professor. Staff members. Silver only half counts because she's only here for half the time. Actually, usually not even. Usually, like, at most, maybe a third. There are a few times we have been graced with, the opportunity to have her here longer, and that's been really nice. Alright, I'm gonna go AFK for a bit, and I'll leave this here for y'all.
What?
No, that's not good.
Wait, what?
The curse is no longer on the item. That means the curse is broken out itself somewhere.
What? A curse isn't just something that walks around. What?
It means that someone else has it then.
We made a deal to put it on an item. Now Shizu has it. So take care of Shizu because she'll be weaker right now.
Noted.
Understood. Doesn't make Like, what would happen? What? Well,
Remember, Shizu.
Whatever.
When we get into formation, you're gonna need to stay further back this time, alright? I wanna make sure you don't get more injured, okay?
Remember our trap training, Vanguard. Be vigilant when you're in this tomb.
Stark, remember I'm open, so if you need me to do anything.
Should someone bring a spear?
Gallant.
I did.
We're just waiting for a line to recover from
Jixie, I'll be counting on you to deal with any of those,
Rex is coming with you or not?
trap
I don't
should be
believe so.
coming. He's just
is he?
mechanisms.
Okay.
dealing with things.
I brought my
And
tinker tool,
before
so
we head
hopefully
out,
they'll be able to help if there's any traps.
Rex and Zachary and myself, we need to have a quick talk.
I will
before we
give you
move out.
guys prep time, obviously. We'll most definitely need to discuss. You'll be heading into an ancient mummy lord tomb after all. Who knows what you will be encountering. Even though there are bandits inside, there might also be traps that still have yet to be triggered, or old curses and creatures that have yet to be unraveled.
Nope.
We do not know how far these bandits have reached, unless Shizu, you were told anything.
She said that they were attacking at this moment.
So it seems that whatever they're doing, they're attacking yet again to try to reach further into this Mummy Lord's tomb. And it is up to us to fulfill this deal so our students are no longer cursed. This is the same location that you guys fought a Minotaur last year, and that would be Vanguard. I believe there was one other squad with you. Was that General?
Yes.
It was Liang.
Yes. So, those mummies are connected to the same curse, which means that his tomb most likely is in that location and has been unearthed by these bandits. We are going to try to be capturing these bandits alive at the Cross-Allied Forces and Inquisition's request, as they are going to try to question them and find out who sent them. So do your best to perhaps take some puffins or other means of concussing them so we can bring them back. We have several prison cells up near the Cross-Allied Forces building.
Understood.
I will give you time to discuss amongst yourselves how you'll be handling this, and then you can head out. Now, of course, Lyle, I believe, is currently feeling ill, but she might return, and I'm going to go see if other individuals that are attending are done with their paperwork.
If I could say something.
Yes? One moment, Shizu. What?
Bandits. No affiliation with the 40 Thieves.
That, unfortunately, we do not know unless Shizu got that sort of information from her commune with. Yes, Shizu, what were you going to add?
When you refer to such things in her presence, they are not curses. They are gifts. If you call them a curse, you may anger her. And we are wanting to fulfill this deal to get rid of it, not gain more gifts. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, she's.
Of course.
The original deal was that we would keep her tomb safe and find a way to keep it safe. And we have, since then, not done so. So I highly doubt any of her traps will stay themselves from our flesh. She will only add that to the punishment for ignoring her so long.
That is well noted, Shizu. Do not expect things inside this tomb that are means to protect her to be friendly towards you. Everything in there will most likely see you as an enemy as it would anyone else. Every pressure plate as well, yes.
As we break deeper in to get to the bandits, wouldn't they have already set off their traps on the path to them?
That is a very likely story, but I would recommend scouting as best you can to ascertain that. And if you can capture any of them and keep them conscious, perhaps you might get that information of how far they've gone in. All right, it seems everyone is gathered up. Is there anything else, Albrecht? I believe they're ready to start discussing things amongst themselves.
Nothing else.
Can I have you oversee them for now until they are ready to go and escort them to the green outpost when they are ready?
As you wish, Headmaster.
I'll go fetch the other students that are part of this.
Headmaster,
Yes.
are we aware of how many cures we have to the mummy
I
rot
believe I
curse, the
gave
normal
we
one?
were able to get, for the mimic lesson, there are 5 vials of the Tears of Eldath that can cure mummy rot. You might be encountering mummies when you're in there, so please use that sparingly. Don't cure yourself willy-nilly, because if you cure your curse and then get cursed again 5 minutes later, gifted, I should say, from the mummies inside, it is best to fight the best you can whilst maintaining the gift, and then curing it once you have solved this deal. To my knowledge, the deal is only to cure the gift that was given to Shizu and Jixi. However, no one else is part of this deal. Is that correct, Shizu?
As far as I know, there's only one curse.
So we should go under the expectation that anyone else that is to... If you get mummy rot when in there, you will most likely have to cure it of your own means. So we will save those 5 doses until your mission is either complete or you believe that taking them with you and using them in a dire strait would be better. How many would you like to take? I can grab them for you. Or you can take a crate with you and they'll have them in front.
It would be unpreferred to take them. They take a very long time to act up. I would rather them stay in camp where they are safe.
Understood. Is there anything else needed of me?
I think that's it, Headmaster. Thank you.
All right. Yes, Becca.
Right, before you leave,
sorry.
All right. Seems we have a commanding officer here. I'll be right back.
Before that CAF officer comes in and starts touting themselves. Remember, this is something that cannot be messed up. The last time that we encountered as such, we took a casualty. Some of you took permanent injury. Keep your distance from these mummies. Please. Listen to Shizuko. This is her territory. She knows how to deal with these kinds of things and keep her safe. But watch each other's back. Use ranged whenever you can. Don't want another casualty. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
sir.
Yes, sir. You've got it, sir. Well, that's Doug.
If you're finished, I have a couple briefs I want to give everyone based on our past experience.
One moment before you do.
Yes, sir.
Obviously, you have noted that there is a shift in the hierarchy. That we have guests. If you take issue with them, bring it to the professors. Do not backtalk them. It's a political mire at the moment. And even the headmaster at some point might be overruled. Do not exacerbate the situation. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right. Lend Stark your ears for a quick brief. Refresh yourselves. Then, once that is over, get your equipment and gear together and I will set you on your way.
Yes, sir.
Stark.
Thank you, sir. Right. So, as many of you are already aware, the last time we came here, Crystal Dawn was the squad that entered the tomb before. We expect that the traps will be similar in nature. Luckily, the headmaster already prepared similar traps that we've tested at the school. So, be on the lookout for a couple of key things. First of all, if you have any apprentices, if you happen to find ways to deactivate traps, deactivate them immediately and test them before you move, just to be sure. The spikes, you can see the holes in the ground if you are careful. Things like spears can activate them. If we need to find a rough path, we'll do it. But it is preferable to deactivate the trap if we can before anyway. The arrows can be seen on the walls. Watch where you're moving. Do not advance unless you know an area is safe. In my experience, the mummies try to hide as if they are just simple bodies. It is better to remove the head off beings that seem to be potentially mummies, only for the sake of making sure that our back is covered. I will be speaking with Rex and Zachary about chain of command before we move out, to make sure we have clear communication between the squads. Gavin will be joining Gallant. Vanguard, of course, will stay as Vanguard, and then Crystal Thorn will stay as Crystal Thorn. Are there any questions before we get prepared?
Hello. Back. Sorry for the wait.
One last thing, cadets. Ascertain whether or not the bandits that are attacking this tomb are the 40 thieves. I think you remember our encounter with them. We may not want to make enemies. If you can be diplomatic, be diplomatic. Now before they CDF shows up, go in and get your squad.
This one shut off too? Oh, god damn it. Ah. Hello, everyone. What the fuck? Oh, don't tell me I'm having this bug again. Son of a bitch. I need to rejoin. Not too much just yet. It's been mostly missions until we find out more about what's going on here. Mostly just mission shit. Alrighty. So she'll gotta head on back. Hey, but... Make sure we're set up correctly. We appear to be. That works. Very nice. I need to like darken this part, like manually paint it or something. We'll do that. There's a bit of plot here and there, and then Carver's still waiting for an opportunity to do what he wanted. Do some snooping to see if Abog was lending support to the ducal houses that oppose the Imperials in his home country.
Take your horn.
I mean, what about that? Sure.
Yeah.
Take your horn.
Everything's loading.
Haven, your leg.
Why does it always do that? There's no reason for it to do that. Sensor's right there. Why the fuck? I'm taking my frustration out on you. It's like a bite of your windpipe. The students are fucked.
Yeah.
Yes.
She's looking for you. Thank you.
Mm.
My commanding officer wishes to speak with you. At the building.
I see. Thank you for finding me.
Yeah, that's a shifter.
Wonder what this about.
Yeah, I'm shifting.
Or power griping, perhaps? Maybe it's time to look into more lighthouses? What do you mean?
Yeah, look at it, I'm sorry.
Show him up, please. Is that Carver?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir. You're dismissed. Professor,
Sir.
thanks for coming to speak with me. So how fares the Prince of Eos?
Things have been rough as of late, but I have my priorities and my tasks at hand. I'm sure it's no
Fair enough.
mystery to the CAF, the sorts of things that have been occurring back down in the south. But I still have a job to do.
I've heard. In fact, I was actually curious as to where your mind state is on a couple things, especially in the matters to the south. Are you familiar with the lands in between Iskana and the Federation? Erudes?
I have been there before. I've fought between some of those lands.
Well, as you may have known, war has kind of left them in tatters and in shambles, and the population there was not really organized, but as of late, they've reached out to us. It appears the noblemen have all banded together and created what they are now calling Aeon. Guess it's their new founded country. They've contacted the CAF as they want administration. Well, they want to be part of the CAF. Negotiate peace. I do not know much about them. So, do you have any information on these supposed
warriors, these knights of Aeon?
I can ask more questions and do more digging, but based off of what's occurring down south and how things have been starting to destabilize, especially with some of the unrest within EOS, which has been one of the major unifying factors for some time, it may be some of the other minor nations are becoming antsy. They're afraid of the conflict that occurred years ago. The embers haven't entirely simmered out yet, so they may be looking to bond together.
Yeah, we received word.
Word.
Ascana has reached out, and they do seem to be exactly as you say. Antsy. With your history with them, what do you think they're going to do?
If EOS falls into civil war, I don't see many of the other nations standing idly by as it tears itself apart. There are lots who may look to reignite the flames of war that happened years ago, maybe take advantage of the situation. And without EOS providing a backbone to some of the nations in regards to a military force, too busy warring amongst each other, it'd be very hard for them to help put things to rest.
Well, with the pop-up of Aeon, we are worried about Ascana and maybe the neighbors doing something. If you do hear anything, please let us know.
I will. There was one additional concern.
What's that?
It is merely a concern and something I would like to see if information could be collected on. But part of the nature of the conflict that's been rising and brewing over in EOS, there are many factors involving a difference in opinions, beliefs, and rule between the imperialist faction and the nobles there. The nobles, those in the ducal houses towards the north of Ascana, they wish to gravitate more towards the idea of stricter human rule. The idea that EOS is human and should remain human. Well, with the conflict brewing, there have been ships with no sails, no insignias coming in and out of the ports up north. We suspect they've been collecting mercenaries.
We've heard of the privates.
And there is suspicion that, considering the pro-human nature of the conflict that may arise, that the Inquisition, of all people, could be trying to get involved in affairs.
The Inquisition? Why would they get involved? Well, they're far to the south. Southeast, in fact. It's a very long sea ride.
It is a long sea ride.
What is their interest there?
I heard that the Inquisition is outsourced in many different countries. And I assume that if a conflict was to brew within EOS of all places, and one of the major factors being human rule, I don't see why that wouldn't draw the attention of the Inquisition.
Potentially, but their reach doesn't really extend that far to Astaria.
I hope
in fact,
it doesn't.
With all the upcropping armies in that area, it would seem rather hard for them to occupy, unless you let them on your soil. Are you planning on doing that?
We haven't had plans to do so. But with the nation of Ascana, which, as you might be aware of, navies guard the eastern shores of the continent, if those in the north decide to lend their naval forces to helping escort mercenary ships through, then there's no telling what they could let slip through.
Should I be worried? What is that?
There's a flare to draw the attention of the instructors should something arise that requires their attention. At any rate, these are my thoughts on the matter, and my concern is that if a nation like Abagua, where the Inquisition was to lend some of their support to the noble houses that are looking to help brew this conflict, it could help fuel the flames of war. Merely a thought.
Well, if the Inquisition oversteps their bounds in such a way, the CAF will have no choice but to step in, friend.
Regardless of what they're helping or whose side they're helping, that's exactly why we were put in place. Though, to what capacity, I'm not sure. What do you want out of Eos, Prince Carver?
I wish for Eos to go down a more progressive path. One that the Cross-Allied forces have been preaching for some time. Unification, acceptance, different species, races, and the like. The idea of a more pro-human standing, I don't feel should be as prominent in a place that is becoming as much of a melting pot as Eos has been. But not everyone is ready for such progression.
In this brewing conflict you're speaking of, who controls your navy?
The respective houses have some of their own commanding officers. The Empire of Eos is ruled under an emperor, no doubt, but some of the noble houses throughout, their loyalties have started to drift away from the emperor, and some to one another. Those towards the south remain more loyal to the Imperials. Those to the north are starting to push for rule to be in the hands of the nobles directly.
You know, there's many questions I would like to ask. This will be the last of this Astaria conversation, I guess. I have reports that you have 2 or 3 ships of the line in various places. One posted almost outside of Ascension Academy, is that correct?
There's a particular ship that has made its dues back and forth around the region, for security measures, of course.
And the other 2 ships of the line? Who controls them?
That would be the,
Do you?
That should be the House of Eos, yes. The Imperial family.
So if you had need, you could make call.
I can.
I see. If you'd like to further discuss things that are happening in Eos, my door is open. We can discuss further later, but for now,
of course.
I was curious about more matters pertaining to the Academy. How are things going?
The cadets have been improving, that much is for sure. Already, even the operation we have here in the desert has been going over far smoother than our previous excursion. The training is going well.
Good,
They're turning out to be quite proper soldiers.
Well, we are ready to accept them when they are ready to become officers. We are always in need of good ones, that's for sure.
Now more than ever, I suppose. A lot's been stirring in the
And
world.
how's the instruction? Do you feel that it is going in the right direction?
I feel it has been. The results that our cadets have been showing also helps show as much. Though, with as much chaos as has been brewing in the world, a lot of the manpower on the staff side has been coming and going. It is only natural, considering the conflicts of brewing. But I'm sure the Cross-Allied forces will help more where the Academy currently lacks. But
we are doing our best to keep peace. That is why we were instilled in the first place.
we
Though
have been making
these
good
countries
headway.
have been making it more and more difficult. Good. How about the headmaster? How's he doing?
Professor Albright approaches. One of our finest instructors, no doubt.
I have heard about him. Feel free to come up, Professor.
I'm not interrupting, am I?
Nah, we were just about finished. Welcome.
Thank you. Professor Carver, I came to let you know that the squads dealing with the Mummy Lord have just departed.
I see. Do you...
Professor, why don't you stay?
As you wish.
Right. Now, as we were talking about the academy, how is Headmaster doing?
The headmaster is doing his job to the best of his capabilities, and it has been very capable thus far. The academy has faced many challenges, more than any of us expected to come out alive from, and his leadership has not let us down thus far. We have come back every time, and we've been successful.
So you haven't had any reservations about his leadership or his capability as an officer?
No, sir.
No.
And you? Okay. So you feel the students are in capable hands and are learning everything they need to be safe and instill peace for the future generations to come?
Personally, I would say that the headmaster does as well as he can. And that with the current lack of instructors, we make up with the lack of personnel for tenacity and instruction. He goes out of his way to make sure that the cadets stay busy, and that they are continuously reminded of past lessons and newer ones. I am fully confident that the headmaster will continue to be the beacon that the professors need in order to instruct these cadets properly in the times to come.
Do you feel that you have adequate resources to accomplish what it is that you are attempting?
For the academy itself?
I feel the biggest struggle as of yet has been the lack of manpower in regards to staff personnel around the campus. As I mentioned before, a lot of the conflicts that have been brooding in the world have recalled many of the current instructors that were there for a time. So we do our best to pick up where they left off, but having more instructor staff around the academy would prove as a great help.
You know, that is something I could probably help you with. We have a couple very, very qualified individuals that could probably push you in the right direction for school and academy.
This is good news.
That, of course, would be most welcome.
Now, with the students and their learning, I know there's been a few accidents that have been reported. Can you tell me how these are coming to pass, especially with students as exceptional as ours?
Just like any sort of training, sir. New equipment, new magic. Students will make errors. They will make mistakes, and that is how they learn. What we strive to do is that these mistakes are had at the academy or in training, rather than in the field.
Precisely. Considering the nature of what the Cross-Allied Forces preaches in regards to unified peoples and unified species, a lot of our cadets do come from many different walks of life, be it cultural and racial. And some of those issues can come into play from time to time, but they have all been making wonderful headway, being able to control their own difficulties. Be able to work amongst each other. We have seen progress in this.
Now, can you tell me about the security of Ascension Academy? Again, our primary focus is to make sure that the students' safety is held at the utmost, highest regard.
As instructors,
Is the barrier stable?
The barrier has been stable.
Very much so.
Nothing that was unwelcome has been able to get in. As for safety, that is, of course, as instructors, our primary concern when it comes to the cadets. Ensuring that they remain unharmed throughout their training, on missions, and able to serve for years to come.
And have we had any more issues like the one last year?
None that we have seen so far, sir. Thankfully, things have been mostly quiet.
We're being sure to keep a very watchful eye and a constant mind as to the things that have occurred, and looking out for ways to prevent it from happening again.
And of course, if anything like that ever took place, the CAF will be notified at once.
Very good. Carver, if you don't mind, you're dismissed. I would like to speak with Professor Albert for a moment.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
The higher-ups. It's interesting to talk to one of the, supposed superiors other than the headmaster. I just certainly hope that what he mentioned being concerned about is the truth of the matter. There's no doubt and no lie that trust the cross-allied forces has been minimal, to say the least. There's no doubt that they remain an ally, for lack of better terms, but the actions of some of their higher-ups have been questionable. And it's hard to tell if their intent is as it seems, considering what lies at rest in the Academy. At most, what we can do is keep our heads low. Report to them. Tell them what they would like to hear. Do our best to keep them off our backs until the headmaster can make a more definite standing and a definite decision in regards to the position of the Academy within the CIF. Cross-allied forces. For those of you who are new, okay, how many of you guys are new? How many of you all watching are new, are unfamiliar with what's happening here? Got it. You have some new babies, welcome on in. Well, to summarize as best I can what happened, Ascension Academy takes place in a world where 300 years prior to this one, there was a large conflict that took place known as the Dark War. Of course, around the world, many different species and the like were constantly warring amongst each other, as is natural for these kinds of specimens. And the humans at one point dug up and got their hands on an old power, an ancient power, which later came to be referred to as the Darkness. It was a very corruptive force. And what resulted was an extremely long war, in which many different races were corrupted, turned against each other, and it was a massive worldwide civil war, to put it that way. Everyone had to combine together in order to combat this thing. And they finally just barely managed to overcome it. But it could not be destroyed, thus they sealed it away. After this whole war and after the whole thing was resolved, a lot of empires had fallen, tech had deteriorated, people were thrown back years in advancement, and most people had to start from anew, considering 80% of the world's population was wiped out. After that war occurred, the Cross-Allied Forces, as they are called, is what was formed. It was supposed to be a league of nations, a league of races, so to speak, of all coming together, formulating armies as a world peacekeeping force, erecting academies such as Ascension Academy all around the world to train, create officers for the Cross-Allied Forces, and try to prevent such an event from ever occurring again. All the while, Ascension Academy, being the most prestigious of them, is the one where your boy works at. Deep inside the Academy, on an extra-dimensional plane, is where the darkness itself is locked away. We're currently in year 2, and it seems as though the darkness itself has been leaking, seeping out. There have been cracks in the barrier. My character, Pierce Carver is a prince for a human nation, one of the first to be formed after the Dark War. It was one of the more powerful human nations up and rising, and leadership and the nature of the nation has changed as time went on. Think of it like a big fantasy Germany. They were one of the founders, or they were present representing humans, for the foundation of the Cross-Allied forces, thus are bound to it, connected to it. Your boy, Pierce Carver, happens to be a prince of that nation. He was raised as a combatant, joined up with the military and navy in his own nation, and is currently standing at the rank of lieutenant commander at present 29 years old. However, considering the nation's link to the Cross-Allied forces, and considering his position and his abilities, he was requisitioned over to this academy for a batch of students for 4 years to help train them, helping represent EOS, and create the next batch of the quote-unquote world's peacekeepers. But shit is going haywire all over the place. His own nation is starting to fall into the brinks of civil war. The noble houses wishing to lash out against the imperial ones. There's a whole map for it and everything, and I can show you guys that later. It's pretty cool, actually. Is there a map inside the inside the suitcase? It's a pretty unique show. When did big fantasy Germany try to take over the world? They never did. They almost did. They had a more conquestial mindset when they were a smaller nation, but after growing to a certain size, the two previous generations prior to yeah, boys, whatchamacallit, prior to, you know, his ancestors, I guess you could say. 2 generations ago, they switched to a place of, is it books, tools? What is it? Maybe books? A much more passive stance, focusing on, instead of expansion, they're focusing on, you know, building wealth and power from within. Is there a map by chance? Don't believe so? Fuck. You're German? Hell yeah. Well, come on in. Our mod Lottie here is Dutch. And for those of you following and dropping on by, I will say thank you very much for being here. I hope you enjoy, and I also hope you enjoy the other roleplays to come. At this rate, I'm doing a show almost every single night. So we've got another one called Fractured Thrones, which is, holy shit, so fucking good. You get waterboarded with content. Oh my fucking God, I forgot about the jump scare alerts.
I found out about you by watching Fractured Thrones, and I'm happy I can watch one of your streams without it being too late for me.
I'm sorry,
You're
chat.
someone into an amazing voice actor,
my
in my
heart.
opinion, and awesome person.
Oh, fuck. Oh, thank you so much for the donation. Oh, it scared the shit out of me. Oh, my heart is racing. I forgot about that. Thank you so much, guys. Show that love in chat. I will have to change that one. I'm sorry. But seriously, thank you so much. Hey, we have a lot of other shows. Fractured Thrones, which is a combination of, I don't think it's here. It's a combination of Warhammer Fantasy mixed with Lord of the Rings, and it is incredibly juicy. You're so sorry, don't worry about it. Thank you so much. Mwah! No, you are absolutely fine. Thank you so much. You know what? You're free to scare the shit out of me as much as you want. You know, I put those there for a reason, technically. You shocked Haven too. Oh my God. Yeah, half the fun of the stream is scaring Haven. Yeah, that's true. The other one is Callous Row, which is a cyberpunk style roleplay. Could I get you something to drink, Professor? Perhaps you as well, Commander?
I'm not thirsty, thank you though, Professor.
I'm alright as well, thank you.
A bit of water will go a long way. Where do you think the cadets will be on their mission involving the mummies? Oh, I do still have to
be fun.
I do still have to do 140 squats, don't I? Shit. I'll get to this. Thus far, they've proven themselves capable.
Always have.
I'll rotate between some of the other outposts. Check on the cadets. Perhaps we can talk in a bit. He seems distressed, distraught. What did that man have to say to him? Oh, we'll find out. Something definitely got him thinking. What are these? Berries, not a bad idea.
Oh, hi, Haven.
Oh, fucking Monica! Shit!
See? Scaring Haven is fun.
Shut up! Love you! Thank you! Mwah. Show that love in chat, ladies and gentlemen.
Hi, Professor Carver.
Intriguing.
I know it's a lot of sand, isn't it?
Yes. Lots of sand.
I wonder if this place used to be, like, completely forest. And it all eroded. Right? It's usually how it works.
All quiet on the southern front, I take it?
Very.
Could I get you anything, cadets? Some water, perhaps? Something to drink?
Even if not to drink. Pretty sure you could cook an egg on me.
Sure thing. I'll bring some.
Thank you, sir.
Oh god. Oh god, no! Monica's terrifying, that's what. I'll just pretend this is a second one. Watch out for the charm spells, yeah. Pierce is very powerful, but the one thing he's vulnerable to is charm/enchantments. He's protected from curses as a prince, thanks to the rune on his back, but charms are a very different thing. Here you are.
Thank you.
How about you two?
Professor Carver, so you're aware, the officer is doing his rounds around the different outposts. Also, we have a odd visitor at the Blue Outpost. I think you should be present.
Thank you very much, Headmaster.
Headmaster? You're ahead of yourself, my friend.
Oh, got through the day. I'll leave that there in case anyone else wants some. Yes, one of the,
Thank you, sir.
officers from the Cross-Allied Forces is making some rounds. Just so you're aware.
Yes, sir.
Unique individual, huh? Headmaster? Yeah, that was a joke. Hmm. Hmm. Greetings. Hope the water finds you well.
It's been a long walk.
I believe it. It's warm and perilous out there in the desert.
Yeah, a lot of raptors on the way.
They were kind of feisty.
Yeah.
A little bit more than usual, but I guess they're hungry like everything else.
Carver. My eyes aren't what they used to be. Do me a favor and check that poster over by that gate. Then go look at our guest.
My bad. I heard the trail end of that. My bad.
No, you're good.
Professor Carver?
Yes.
Is my fish big?
Where?
Stay here.
Very well. We are staying here.
Oh, is there someone we should be looking out for?
Potentially. There is one person you should pay attention to, though. One of the officers from the Cross-Allied Forces is making their rounds. They'll be dropping by the different outposts.
Yes, I heard from
Joseph wanted to see if Amelie could help him at the
Professor.
But if you know what to help,
Where is this suspicious person? As you said, as you were checking out which outpost?
They are currently at the watering hole. But there seems to be mail. This poster is,
Amelie to help him out at his outpost.
an Anne is what it says they're looking for.
Do you mind if I give it a look?
Sure. Come. Yeah, go get yourself some water. Want to make sure you don't, overheat. Commander.
What? I looked at him.
The
What are your thoughts?
resemblance would match if we were to choose one of those. The, poster over here. But the person by the name of Anne.
That's a woman's name.
It is.
I'll inform Noisaki. Not.
Not sure.
Something wrong.
Looks similar, but the name on the poster reads an Anne, suggesting female.
Do you know what those posters are for?
Wanted.
By who?
Bounties. Well, Inquisition. From my understanding.
The individual looks similar, but no.
If I were you, I'd keep your voice down, because you are within range of hearing.
The individual looks similar, but the naming convention would suggest otherwise.
Professor.
Hmm?
Yes, what is it?
Why do you...
Just...
Nothing. As you were.
What is it?
Joseph wanted a bit of help on his outpost because of his helping out someone with water rights, and the other two seemed to have gone somewhere.
Which outpost is Specker from?
I believe that would Specca's from over here.
Joseph,
They've got
the
quite a
blue
few,
one.
but Joseph is over at the northeast outpost, blue.
Do any of these have an extra person?
Not at the moment.
Yes, green. Send one from green over. They've got 4.
All right.
She's still there. Oh, well, she was following me. I think she's letting me go get the rest of the way myself.
Take care of yourself.
Well, thank you for the water.
Be safe out there.
A big snake. Big dead snake.
Fun. How many are here? 1, 2. There's only 3 of you? I see. Looked similar, but, naming convention suggests otherwise, and I don't want to turn someone innocent over to the, Inquisition. Heck, if the Inquisition wants them, I don't really want to hand anyone over. There are, only 3 over at the, Green Gate.
Looks like my reinforcements have arrived. 2 very well-acquainted instructors. Are we out of
There'll be a cadet shifted over here soon, Joseph.
Appreciate your talk. I'll take a look over the letter. We'll go from there. Scott,
We have 2 down below. I suppose we can throw one over there, Joseph. Oh, all the outposts only have 3.
That one? That big.
Cadet Rook.
Yes.
Please rotate over towards the northeastern gate, blue side. One of the other cadets had to rotate around, take care of something. Want to make sure all the posts are filled.
Very well.
I'll remain
you
here.
gonna cover for me? 'Cause
Yeah.
I don't- very well, good.
Well, they look similar, but naming convention suggests otherwise.
Who and what are you talking about exactly? I don't follow.
The person that came on through. They were keeping an eye on them on suspicion that they may be one of those on the wanted poster, but some things didn't match up. I'd much rather not turn someone innocent into the Inquisition.
Why don't you put them side by side next to the...
Innocent or not, the Inquisition does not care.
They don't, and it's true. Precisely why the hesitance.
I doubt a lot of those people on the wanted board anyways are guilty of their crimes.
Chances are. Is this... Good. A lot of people here have very itchy and sticky trigger fingers.
It's normal.
Unfortunately.
Personally, I think it's best for the Academy and us as a whole not to worry about the wanted post. Even if we did catch somebody and turn them into the Inquisition, too much of a hassle. Not only that, but assuming they were desperate and they wanted to play it right, well, let's just say they have a way of easily getting lots of people they want gone in one foul swoop.
We might be right. Looks like the officer is making his rounds. Should be here shortly. Is he?
Is it the officer? What was his name? Started with a.
Yep, he's eating.
He never did give his name or rank. Hmm?
You. Come with me.
Hold this post.
I have returned. You can go.
Thank you, Cadet.
Why did you let that man go?
Hmm? Well, naming convention would
Without-
suggest otherwise.
It means nothing. Unfortunately.
Some things didn't match up. What?
No, but it would have been best if you told a superior
Can't do it tonight. I'm live. I told him that.
beforehand.
I told him that. Oh boy. Oh well. Not enough to, turn them in purely on suspicion.
Alright.
We'll keep our eyes peeled. I'd hate to turn the wrong person into the Inquisition. Someone innocent.
I agree.
I don't believe the Inquisition would care
However-
either way.
However, if we did get the correct person, imagine the political gain we would get.
I will keep that in mind, Commander.
We would finally have ground with them. Thank you.
Let's hope that's true.
I'll report back to Noriaki. You have something to say?
If I did, I would have said so.
Alright.
Surrounded by enemies.
Leon. What did the officer?
But it is bad. As you see the headmaster before I do, it is imperative that I speak to him at once.
I will send him to you once I find him. I suppose I'll hear more about this later.
You will.
I know it. There was something going on, that's for damn sure. What did he tell the professor? He doesn't wish to speak about it now. And there's potentially prying ears around. That can't be good. I don't know if I will get the opportunity, or if the Cross-Allied forces would even allow it. Most likely not. I'm sure they want our standing with the Bagua to remain positive. But if a Bagua is indeed lending support towards the noble factions in Eos, that gives us A, the evidence needed to crack down on a Bagua, the forces that they're sending, wag our finger over at the noble houses, and potentially prevent the outbreak of war, or at the very least delay it, but with them receiving less support. But sneaking around. Sneaking around inside the city is going to be difficult, no doubt. Not what with the, Inquisition watching so carefully. But I'm sure they, cover of night, I'm sure there's a way to get in there. Despite how boisterous my powers can be, I've operated in stealth capacities before, but that might be someone more useful for this. Cadet Ida. If you would, while things appear to be clear, I would like to speak with you for a moment. Keep watch. Won't be long.
Cadets.
Hmm?
Send one runner, I don't care who it is, over by the red outpost and get acquainted with the wanted poster. Memorize every single face. If you believe that someone who arrives resembles one of these individuals, you will tell the professor at once.
Yes, sir.
Ida. I'll nominate you.
Yes, sir.
Seeing as you're also local to the region, you may be able to recognize some of these faces better than others.
The tree stump branch.
Think you got it down?
Hello?
Potentially.
Got it. Come with me. I'll make this brief so you can return to your post. We'll see if the opportunity presents itself, but I may be in need of your assistance later on. I'll give you the full rundown later, but just so you're prepared in case it happens, you may need someone to do some snooping. Gather some information on Inquisition whereabouts and perhaps shipping manifests. Sir?
Mr. Carver? How's it going?
Outposts are secure. Waiting on the arrival of our other squads.
How many did you send out? I'm actually blown away at how little remain at the camp.
Well, the particular matter at hand is quite a doozy. Dare I say so myself. So, we had roughly 3 squads out on duty. It's a rather substantial issue, so we'd like to make no mistakes in regards to sending too few. No second chances with some of these things. The cadets present should be plenty sufficient to hold down the fort, especially with the instructors present. The more we send out there on the mission, the better our chances of success.
This outpost seems to be well fortified.
Hmm.
The other seems to be lacking.
Well, we could always erect more fortifications in a very similar manner. Though some of these areas are also more naturally more defensible than others. The rolling sands over by the northeastern outpost tend to make some of the barricades a bit unreliable at best. We constantly have to readjust them.
Fair enough.
We'll make sure we have...
I'm not trying to tell you to do your job.
Mm-hmm.
When I was visiting earlier, it seemed only one man was there for most of it.
Yeah, we had a visitor during that time, so I suppose the other cadet who was on duty over there decided to escort them on over. We'll make sure we have the post filled out adequately.
Now, I heard there was another professor here. I was actually looking for them, Professor Silver.
Professor Silver, right. Captain Silver heads Crystal Thorn Squad, the tent in blue over there. She's in charge of medical issues, I guess you could say.
Have you seen her around, or is she out doing something?
She was present earlier on during our arrival at the camp, but I reckon she's conducting business elsewhere at the moment.
I'll take a look around. If I cannot find her, I'll get her later.
Fantastic.
Excuse me?
Sir?
Careful not to trip in the slime.
I will pick up my feet. I'll check the other outpost. Which way do the other cadets head out?
Professor Carver.
Cadet Joseph?
Very, very important time-sensitive question to ask you if you have a moment.
What is your question, Cadet?
It's more of a statement.
What is your statement,
You
Cadet?
are my fire.
I will have you know, Cadet, my internal struggle has never been more ferocious in all my life.
One desire. Come on, Carver. Give in.
I don't know.
Davina, take the next line. Come on, Davina. We can team attack this.
Why did you give me the line? I don't know.
Did nobody know that line? That's why I gave it to you.
Yeah, you fuck!
And something when I say. Yeah, so you go. It's always that one word. I want it that way. Come on, tell me why.
Tell me why!
Ain't nothing but a heartbreak.
Tell me. Okay, that's enough. You guys are gonna catch me with that while I'm unmuted. It's gonna be bad. Thank you very much for that. Show that love in chat, ladies and gentlemen. Chat, sing it! Take it off! You guys gotta finish it up. You guys gotta finish the chorus. Go for it. Let's do it. Finish it up. Really? I say that outpost is well fortified. Fine. With being cursed and all. Hope you're managing to keep yourself cool in this weather, Commander.
You as well.
The hood and mask help. It's interesting. You'd think in this sunny weather that wearing less clothing would actually help you vent and cool off, whereas actually the sun itself tends to be the biggest culprit. The more clothing you wear, the less sunshine is absorbed directly into your skin, and therefore the cooler you become. Interesting how that works out. Seems protecting herself from the elements in all, well, terrains is the go-to.
Is that true?
Could I ask your opinion on something?
Sure.
The overall geopolitical situation of the CAF and Abagua. What with
Very
house over
tense.
there. I could imagine. Conflicting interests on both sides. Honestly, just being here, I feel like, is a potential disaster waiting to happen. All it takes is for the right person to come seek refuge inside these walls. What with this being a...
That is my concern as well. Especially considering we are currently being watched.
Precisely.
At all times.
What with this being a, an emissary. No, not emissary. Goodness gracious, I'm forgetting words here. Embassy of sorts on behalf of the Cross-Allied forces. This is CAF land, so CAF rules apply here.
Technically the truth, yes.
Technically somewhere one people could seek refuge. People that Cross-Allied forces may not be so interested in getting involved with the Inquisition's whereabouts and political doings. And the Inquisition themselves may come knocking on their door, demanding they be held over. But perhaps I'm bothering you with such discussion.
Oh, not at all.
Are you sure? And I can imagine one in your position ends up dealing with the political mumbo-jumbo of the region far too much. Do you see yourself to be more the militaristic type or the talkative kind? Let me rephrase that.
I guess.
What would you prefer to do more of the talking? Your rifle or your mouth?
I'd rather keep my ears out.
That's fair. I've been privy to far too much political mumbo-jumbo. Discussions between vipers. People sucking up to one another and griping for power. Just looking to suck each other clean from whatever they can. Everyone uses each other. And as dreadful as conflict can be at times, sometimes it's much easier. But I'm more of a soldier than a politician. So I suppose it's only natural. Thank you very much, wholesome dad gamer. Crap. I'm pretty sure I've seen your channel. I'm pretty sure I've been to your channel before. Well, deeply appreciate seeing you here, man. And yeah, I'm not Matt Mercer. God, I wish I was Matt Mercer. Sure, I can't get you something to drink. And tell you what, this will probably come more in handy later during the evening. Let that, yeah, one of my personal favorites. Prosecco, good for an evening off duty.
Okay. Yes, thank you.
Mm-hmm. You damn fucking right I did. Oh, hey, would you look at that? Ah. The fuck, Ida?
Professor?
Hmm. You certainly look amped up and ready to go.
Sir?
Something out there?
We had an ag speak earlier.
A what?
An ag speak, sir.
Interesting. Well, keep watch. Hopefully the other squads will be back soon. You like became your hand. Hey, enjoy some Prosecco. That'll help ease your troubles. Come on, Commander Scott. Yeah, that raspberry was for you. Yes, I did. I saw the crumble and I just kept talking to you like it wasn't happening.
Hello?
All quiet on the Western Front?
Some small spotting of worms out to the distance, but nothing too big.
We still need a raptor.
You what?
Well, one ate a
worm
raptor.
and a raptor.
Huh. Well, guess it's a good idea to lay out the food chain of the land.
Oh, can I have some water, please?
We got a glass right there.
There's 2 glasses right below you. Here.
Oh, then could you take my butter back?
There you go. Oh, and your butter?
What? What?
That's not your butter. I'll get it. Hold up.
That's my fish!
Got it.
Where did my fish go? No.
Your fish is right up there. You got it. I'll get it. Wait. No. There we are.
Thank you.
You got it. I should come talk politics with you more, huh? You didn't tell him you were more of the fighting type. Big mistake. That means, ooh, I can talk politics with you now. Here it comes. Here I come. I'm on my way. I got some political ideology to discuss with you, Commander. Where you going? Where you going, Commander? Politics coming right your way. Got a fresh, hot plate of mumbo jumbo for you. One of the cadets had a whole stick of butter. Just an entire stick.
Was she eating it?
She was probably trying to eat it.
Interesting.
Are you having troubles, Cadet? I take it the posts are secure? Fantastic. I should probably head back and assist with the watch. The officer running around was very adamant to let us know he felt that they were short-handed in regards to manpower on the outposts. We'd best stick to him. Cadet? You alright? What the fuck? Okay. Right then, okay.
Ass man. No, fuck no. God no.
It takes an ass to know an ass.
Now hold on. Ass is alright, but the real money is on the personality. Just code for tits.
Same thing.
Oh my I don't know. Like working with like-minded.
I wonder how the other outposts are doing.
Dude, they're probably all sitting there like,
Log. Yeah, it's totally.
The Raptors
Hi,
approached
Carver.
once 3 hours ago. I've still not seen them yet. Again, but they may be up to something. They may be plotting, and as such I will be watching diligently. My left hand has been forever on my flare gun, just in case anything comes over the horizon. I heard a rock move 13 minutes ago, and that could have been...
First sign
a
of
raptor.
conflict, I'll be sure to flag you, Cadet Joseph.
Thank you, I'm the best. Hey, what the fuck's going on over there? Who's running up on the rocks? What is running up on the rocks? Back left corner, behind the med tent. I did not see who it was or what it was. Check it. If it's a person, come over here and laugh. If it's something else, kill it.
Ha! Fuck. You guys are trying to get me. You guys are trying to get me. Thank you very much for that. Ladies and gentlemen, show that love in chat. Oh, thanks, leg. Gotta be like that, huh? Goodness. The cadets sure are taking a while. Should we not have gone with them? The fuck is that?
Professor?
Yes, Cadet.
Sorry to trouble you. Would you like me to post up at that outpost?
Actually, because of the few numbers, I would like you over at Blue. It's only Cadet Joseph, Vivina, and Oshi? Question mark?
I think that's their name.
I'll head that way.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I still don't know how we bring that fucking cat with us.
Couldn't tell you. Not up to me.
Oh. Seems there was a small clash over at Southern Front.
Green, I saw it.
When you have a moment, I would, if able, like to hear what he had to say to you.
I wouldn't do it here.
Very good.
When things have calmed down. Probably tonight.
I shall wait then.
Probably stay in the middle so I'm easy to find.
That's a good idea. I'm making my rounds. He didn't give me orders, he suggested there was something over there. Chicken's on the menu?
Yep.
That's what you want.
We got one more. If you wouldn't mind, because that'd be very helpful if not that we can't do, just
Ah! Fuck you guys! Well, maybe I enjoy watching you cadets work. Oh, does not like me. Grabbing it, apparently. You sure these things don't have, like, toxins on them? The skin? Oh, am I saying I'm wearing a fucking gloves? Alright.
It's dead. Severed brainstem.
Apparently not. Hold on, let me just...
It should be dead.
Did you not hear it roar just now? Now it should be very dead.
Thank you, sir.
Of course. Not too bad when it's quiet. So long as the wind isn't blustering, or blisteringly hot, it can be rather nice at times.
Those cadets are taking a long time, Carl.
I was thinking the exact same thing a moment ago. Should we not have... Should we check on them, perhaps? I was worried about sending them over towards the mummies and the tombs. like last time. I know they're much more capable now, but I know we don't exactly have the room or the luxury of making the same mistakes we did last time.
We can't afford to. We have too many eyes on us here. We cannot leave. We have to hope they follow the rules. I made it very clear if they took too many wounded and they had to hold position, they were to use the barricades, make a high point, send out an SOS and stand their ground till reinforcements arrive.
Excellent choice. Let's hope they listen. Let's hope their judgment has grown better over the months.
If the first report we got was any indication, it hasn't for everyone. Waiting is the hardest part.
It really is. I'd prefer, if I'm being honest, to be neck deep in shit, but at least doing something.
I'm going to ask the headmaster's permission to go ahead and depart from the camp tomorrow.
I see.
I would wish to investigate the CAF port.
It's a good idea. I have some of my own investigations I would like to take place, as I've mentioned before. A few come in mind that could be very handy with it.
I'm sure. But that's where I will spend most of my day tomorrow.
I see.
will probably arrive in the evening.
Understood. I may be late as well. Coffee?
No, thank you.
Back to the rounds. Yeah, I am too. It's unfortunate that they fall on the same day now, but what can you do? Yo. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. So I wasn't able to get you tonight. Yep, it's the plan.
My brother brought me chicken.
Should she not be at a post? Why does she keep running around?
Carver, we have to go. Carver, nope, flare gun's haunted. Flare gun, turn around,
What?
flare gun's haunted.
What
We're
happened?
leaving.
What did it
The
do?
flare gun is haunted. The flare gun is haunted.
It's haunted?
We are no longer using the flare gun. It is haunted. We are leaving. This place sucks. This academy is going to
Hold on. What?
shambles.
Fuck. Okay. What did it do?
What's it? You don't believe me, do you? You fucking crazy coot. Aim to...
Oh, I believe it now. Oh, I believe it now. Fuck.
You just... Back! Move!
Carver, no.
Firebolt's gonna fire your crotch.
Carver, no. You need that. Oh.
Get you a new one.
Thank you, sir.
That could have been the spirit of a
Say again?
Dune's haunted.
Nothing. Thank you very much for your
No. Say again.
service. I
Good.
appreciate it. Sorry. That could have been a child spirit, you know. You child murderer.
Well, that's their problem now.
What are they gonna do? Why cry to their parents?
Huh.
By closer inspection, you only notice a small snake coming out of the barrel. There, squash.
Fucking snakes. What kind of chicken? They're chicken tenders with a bit of breaded, fried and breaded, and it's got like a Hawaiian buns on it and a dipping sauce. Flare gun was haunted, apparently. Have to dispose of it and get a new one for Blue Outpost. Fucking snakes. Left side of the chat. Oh, good to know.
Just in time, Professor Carver, my favorite instructor. Here, please grab this rifle.
Don't tell me that's
grab
also
this
haunted.
rifle. Nope, it's not also haunted, but it's for you. It's not. Oh fuck, that's right. It loaded itself at one point.
I'm here to
We've been
drop
holding it
off
for a while.
your.
It should be.
What the fuck? Cadet Joseph, are you seeing things that I'm not? Have you been drinking, Cadet? Or at least hydrating, for that matter. Either one.
He just shot some coffee.
Please do not leave the post unmanned. Hey. Go find Joseph, give him a message to me.
Should I
Tell him
get
to
my
keep
knife?
manning his post or pick up his purse and go home, Barbara.
He's back.
This post is very unmanned. Anything could walk through it. Whatever's trying to spook you, either tough it out or pick up your purse and go home, Barbara. I'm here to drop
Perfect,
off your
because
brand
Barbara-
new 2.0 flare
Barbara-
gun, now with fewer ghosts.
Free of it by now.
And, and snakes.
Golems, sir? Aren't there supposed to be the golems?
Now, according to a
The
certain
golems should be out
signpost.
3 minutes ago.
The what?
The golems.
Golems, the green ghost, because it's at a certain time.
We'd have to find the headmaster and have him bring them back out. But it would appear whoever's been sent on this mission has been taking longer than anticipated. Waiting is getting harsh.
Oh, okay. That's just. It's okay. I just loaded itself again. Just load.
Here, listen. Sometimes these things are, they're kind of crude models, you understand? Sometimes you need to get
you know
them
how to handle a rifle?
I do, actually. Want to see?
Yeah, you had. I'd love to see an example. Do you handle other people's rifles often?
Well, if they need a bit of a, sometimes if they need a beating or a waxing, get them fixed up.
And a wax another man's rifle.
Sometimes you gotta
Carver.
keep them nice and shined up, especially for parades. But in this case, these older models get a bit janky sometimes. You have to. Yeah, just like sometimes they, sometimes the mechanisms just kind of, they act up, and you gotta give them a bit of a percussive maintenance. That'll go a long way.
Percussive maintenance.
This rifle really likes me. Really likes me.
You handled it so. I think it likes to be. Carver! Carver! Get down, Mr. President!
How many fucking snakes are at this outpost?
Snakes? You think these are snakes?
Snakes. Why did? Oh my fucking god!
What?
Come again, Professor?
Oh, there's a couple up on that hill.
Huh. Blue Outpost is either one of two things, haunted or infested with little snakes.
It's haunted. It's been haunted for a while. We're just trying to ignore
Both.
it. The media tells you
Both.
it's not haunted, so they can explain it.
The media?
The media. Don't.
Concordia in the morning, you listen to that station too?
Of course. Listen here, alright? Big Pharma
Concordia
is haunting
AM.
our weapons.
I'm sorry, can you run that past me again? Because I think I misunderstood.
Oh, sorry, I said Big Pharma is haunting
That's
our
what I thought I
weapons.
had.
Okay, it's
You're a
making sure.
fucking idiot. Get back in the town.
But, Andre, it's been
Get
4
back in the
hours.
fucking tower. And the only way I want you out of it is if you're leaping headfirst onto the spikes next to it. Get back in there. What was it you said 2 minutes ago?
Stand your ground, Professor.
I was giving you a pep talk, telling you not to be a fucking pushover to the people who are
Got that.
being guarded by us.
Professor, spit in my hand.
Oh, I got it.
Wait, let him. Don't say anything.
Oh, damn it, he has a way to take it off!
Yeah, get back in the tower, fuckhead. Here's your haunted rifle.
Damn it, you accounted for the mask
I
off.
guess you've survived another slappening.
You take me for incompetent? I'm prepared for all
No, I
your
take you
bullshit,
for
Cadet, and
impotent.
everyone's.
Should I take him to go train some swimming in that quicksand pit on the other side?
You do know how to swim, right?
Okay. Okay, I'm blending my realities. I need to walk away. Hackett, you're the worst for me. I'm fucking.
What have I done?
Who has a hat?
You like fun?
Is it you? Is it you? You're wearing a hood that's not a hat. Hoshi!
Hoshi's the only one wearing a hat here.
I'm sorry.
You think?
I said I'm sorry.
Well, I'd say this outpost is well defended, with it being cursed and all.
The ghosts will haunt.
Are you holding that flare gun correctly?
I am holding it backwards, yes. So I don't do this.
Hey, Carver! You can take your fucking outpost and shove it. The knife just went up and stabbed itself into the fucking post. Why can't we have nice things?
The spirits dictate otherwise,
Great.
I would say.
And now my legs are stiff because I'm so scared. No, I'm scared. As fast as my legs can run. Carver, I made it look like it, but my legs are shaking in fear.
Did you see that?
I fucking got.
Did you see that?
into the sand it goes.
What are these things you sit and ponder?
It's a fucking knife!
Like, fuck.
You know, I think the ghosts can discard the gates well on their own. Yeah, probably. Right, because it's
Carver, do you believe in God? Why are you holding it towards your face?
It's not towards my face. This way. So that, in case I'm tempted to do this. Actually, no, you've got a great idea here. Now I'm ready.
Just in case.
Just in case.
Never know when you might need to be ready to fire.
Hmm? What now? Lisa Miller, Lisa Miller, Lisa Miller, give us a sign. Lisa Miller, suck my cock.
Are you here? Show yourself. Show us a sign. Can you hear us? Oh, hold on. Are you here? How old are you?
They're not moving right either. Ah! Fucking. That was something else. That was something else. Fucking damn it.
Are you friendly? Die. No. Run. No. Run. Nah. Not fam.
Did you do that?
Adult.
Behind.
We have a bigger enemy on our hands than we thought. Luckily, it's loaded 12 things of mana into this that I...
Carver, the sand's haunted. Every
haunted?
I heard that if you cover yourself in grenadine, you become too sticky and the ghosts don't want to deal with you anymore.
Oh my god, wait a minute, you're right. Hold on. If it's local to the sand, I can make it think of an out. I can't do it. I can't do the bit anymore because my legs are stiff. I was gonna roll around in the sand and it was gonna be hilarious, but nope, it's been fucking forward.
Oh, no. 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 Oh, fuck. No!
R.I.P.
Get wrecked and scrub.
Oh my goodness.
No!
I stopped it out.
Oh, fuck. When do I get to go to bed? Everything's dying.
Only after you do, Cadet.
I have a piercing fucking headache. I don't care what this Academy's rule set is. I'm tired. I fucking...
That explains that you're hallucinating. You have been hydrating, right?
Oh god, I've been drinking.
Drink some fucking water. Drink some fucking waters. Come on, hey.
I'm leaving. You'll take care.
Easy. Hurrah.
Alright, that's... I'm shooting the ghost. We're not gonna have an outpost anymore. Starts to take the glove off.
Oh shit. His hand condom is gone.
Puts it back on. Just take this and fucking end my life already. It's okay. Barriers down. Just do it. I'll even remove the mask, make this easier.
You okay? You okay? You okay? You okay?
Rah, rah, rah.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
I don't think I need to answer that one. I am entirely too sober for this. This academy has made me into an alcoholic. Oh, shame.
Oh no!
You and everyone.
It does it to everybody.
We've got to that point, haven't we?
Mm-hmm.
My sense of seriousness has been all but slaughtered for the time being until someone walks up and goes, Carver, I've got bad news! Then I need to act like I care again. There's fucking sand everywhere.
Judging by how long their
It's
mission is
hot.
going, someone's probably dead or something.
It's coarse.
Wouldn't be surprised. Professor Albrecht gave them instruction that if they were facing overwhelming resistance or were taking too many casualties, they were to use the barricades they had, set up fortifications at the area, hold and send a runner to bring reinforcements. We have not heard anything. Whatever, at least I have chicken. Where's my chicken?
Where is your chicken?
It's right here. Fantastic. Oh, hold on. There we go. Yeah. I killed a couple of those, big dodo-looking things at the other gate. What the fuck is happening over there?
Huh? I can't see. Is there something happening?
Gilgamesh has arrived. I'll be back. Is there any particular reason you're punching holes in the sand? What? Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Fucking Gilgamesh needs to calm down.
Oh, no. Sorry. You're not supposed to see
Much
that.
better, much better. Yes.
Is it
It's
off?
not there
Is it
anymore.
off?
I just
I think
watched.
it's getting to you, Professor.
I think it is. I need some more
I
water.
need you to get some water. Maybe some watermelon juice or something, or
My
cucumber.
Professor, I've been sober for
No.
more than 2 days. It's starting to get to me.
We only been here for 1 day.
I was about to say that. This is day 1, Professor.
I didn't drink on the ship.
You better be in that tower on duty.
Did you drink seawater?
No.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty certain.
When you
Like, I'm a
pee, does it
seaman.
stink?
I'm no. Now, see, that's a different matter.
I'm removing myself from this outpost.
It's a good idea. Professor, we might be able to just... Professor, we might just be able to retract the students from the gates altogether. I mean, they can defend themselves perfectly fine, what with them being cursed and whatnot.
Professor, on a serious note. It's almost night. We have not heard from them.
I agree. Which way is the temple?
I believe it's that way. And if I do not hear from them within the next half hour, I might go. Keep myself invisible.
Good idea. Do mind the ghosts, Commander. Thank you so much for the resubscription, man, guys. Show that love in chat, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello.
Yo, Carver. Was there anything like actually to worry about?
Nope.
Was it actually Gilgamesh?
No, it was not. It's the mirages or whatever. Seeing things in the desert, it's not an uncommon occurrence.
Do we need to start worrying? Where is everybody?
It's been some time since they've come back. If they were being overwhelmed and taking lots of casualties, they were instructed to set up fortifications, set up a defense hold, and send a runner to fetch reinforcements. It has been some time since we've heard from them.
Sand begins to whirl on the ground and form into humanoid golems.
Mm.
Oh, finally.
Finally.
You're relieved, cadets?
Thank fuck.
If we're relieved, and the other squads haven't come back, what are we to do? Wait for them?
Albert wants everyone to meet up in the big central tent.
Oh.
Good. Let's get moving. Maybe we'll finally get some action.
There we go. Cool. Okay. Thank you. Alright, I guess we're just waiting out here.
Golems have around.
12 hours.
They've been gone far too long. Something's not right.
But there would have been a flare.
I'd hope so. I don't know what's going on, Instructor. Do we feel safe sending in the rest of the cadets as backup?
No.
With the golems up.
The most I could suggest is going as a scout myself, seeing what is happening, and then coming back if necessary, and organizing a full force. Hopefully everything's alright, they're just taking very long.
Let's hope that's the case.
We send a scouting. I think we should send a scouting team.
We'll be with you, the cadets, shortly, Rook.
Very well.
If you and I need to make an excursion out towards the tombs and extract the students, we best find out as quickly as possible.
I could move quickly, invisible, unseen. Assess the situation, come back, grab everyone if necessary.
Excellent.
Or hopefully, they are fine.
Leave now. I'll inform the cadets, let them know to be ready in case we have to move out.
Make sure they get adequate rest.
I will.
Any sort of... You know what you're doing.
Make haste.
I will be back.
Alright, cadets. Heads up, I'll be quick. Get whatever rest you need, but keep yourselves equipped just in case we need to make an excursion out to the tombs. It's been almost 12 hours since we've seen the previous cadets that went into there for this mission. They were instructed that should they face overwhelming odds and taking too many casualties to barricade themselves, hold strong, set up a defense, and send a runner to bring reinforcements. We have not heard anything from them. We have not seen any form of flares. Sending a brief and very quick scout.
Just heard a flare.
There it is.
Two flares.
Two flares.
Oh.
That's three. That's a third flare.
3 flares.
Third flare?
It's a 3rd flare.
3 flares.
Cadets, get yourselves armed and ready. Form up. The professor's out there taking a quick gander. Quick scout, and we'll be heading out to reinforce. Be at the ready.
We need medical assistance.
Fuck. Of course, something always has to go wrong.
Sorry. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's go.
Cadets, make sure you grab what you need. Form up at the green gate.
Two med team to go get supplies.
Yes.
That was a 3.
Understood.
We're gonna move up.
Hold until medical can grab some medical supplies. We're working our way over towards the tombs. Professor Albrecht is taking a peek inside, gonna ascertain the situation and determine if we should all move in at once. The tombs are perilous and there are traps. He's going to do his best to ensure that the way is clear up until where we need to reinforce. Be at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Pardon, Vale, looks like Leanda's here. She can be part of your support giver.
The professor's already head out. He should be back shortly.
If you're willing to join us.
Once medical comes back, we'll make our way over to the entrance to the tombs. Very good.
Medical's here.
All right.
We're going.
Alright, Ignis formation on normal.
Very well.
Form up. Make haste. Move over to the outsides of the tomb.
This is the wrong way, sir.
This is the wrong tomb.
way, sir.
Right.
Yes, it's
Those tombs over there. Understood. We saw a flare shoot off 3 of them. What's the situation? We're taking them out.
It was 2.
2 flares?
Mission complete, and on the way back.
We saw 3.
I was just there, spoke with them.
Okay. Good. Glad it was a
These,
false alarm.
as you can easily tell, are bandits. Bring the bandits up to the cages. They're up top by those buildings. I promise
Okay,
they're there.
fantastic. False alarm.
They're fine. They were stuck with a trial. However, if you're medical, I ask that you prepare the medical tents. They have one mildly injured and one that is completely collapsed from exhaustion. So get everybody back to the camp and prepare for their return.
Yes, sir.
Perfect.
Understood.
Very well. Let's head on back. Good reaction time, though. Once we saw what we thought was 3 flares, the
Good that
cadets
you
were
did.
able to form up and get them moving out. It took roughly 30 seconds.
Good to know that they can. We'll treat it as a dry run.
Excellent. Only one mildly injured, huh? Or better than expected.
They were doing some sort of trials, from my understanding.
Hmm. Got it. The professors will get their fair share of actions. It's most likely then the next episode we'll be dealing with the worms and the big ones the professors are gonna have to handle. I need to get some shit prepped for Carver.
I'm right here.
That one or the third episode.
Get across so my life isn't in there.
Perfect. Thank you, Rook. Time to enjoy some chicken. Come here, chicken. Yes, chicken. I should go over here if I'm having chicken. Same. Oh, fuck. I am starving. We'll get our chance. Not today, I'm sure they're exhausted. To the sauce, and the sauce is good. And he then dipped the chicken and the bread into the sauce. And once he doth dipped, he admired it. He admired it through the gap in the bridge of the nose of his headset. He doth saw the chicken and saw the bread, gravitated it toward his mouth, and just Oh, good. Fuck, that's some good chicken. Oh, I'm very hungry even. Shit. Holy shit, man. I will say I'm actually excited for next episode of Callus Row. And there's a reason why. Looks like the light sandstorm is about to start. Or has started, actually. Foodgasm. No spoilers? Nope. Not spoiling it. You guys are gonna have to tune in and check it out, because, oh god, it's fucked up, dude. There's so much is fucking wrong.
Oh, see? Like that tree. That round one.
What are you guys looking at?
Professor?
Yes, what can I do for you?
I'll scout ahead and link up with my squad, ensure they return safely. There could be more surprises on the road, let's hope there's not.
Alright.
Ryder's just.
He's a floating man.
Glad to see you safe, cadets.
Is it clear on back here?
The way is clear. Medical's on standby, and we all await your return. Let's
There's
not
several
stay out
exhaust
here.
I don't think we have anyone in heavy injury.
So
if
I
you
heard.
might be able to assist, maybe Augusta.
I can do that.
I almost got taken by the
Hello. Hey, I've got a man for you.
For me? Oh, you're so thoughtful. I'm sorry, but I don't swing that way.
Shame.
Would it be easier if you change back and someone can carry you?
I'm trying to calm down so I can do it myself.
If I use my powers, I can carry her like this.
No,
Might not be
just
the most
go
comfortable
ahead.
part.
Give her some room. Just give her some room. She'll calm down.
Sorry. I just need to calm.
Right.
I'm almost there.
Come on.
I'm just on
Well, let's
edge
make
out here.
haste.
Hold position. Keep a perimeter. Damn it.
That's fine.
When she gets back to camp, she can calm down faster. We need
At least the temperatures are dropping though. Out here.
They are.
You need someone to pick you up, Lennox?
Wait, what?
Grabs him by the back of the shirt. Come on.
Vanguard, form in.
Alright,
Let's
bye,
go.
Lennox.
You worked hard, you deserve the rest. But
I didn't do anything today.
the other cadets are on standby. Medical squad is waiting. Let's not keep them there for too long.
You did so? You were so tired of running your mouth.
Man, fuck you.
When?
Tonight.
At least wait till the harpy excursion.
Keep
Goodness.
walking. Keep walking.
I was not running my mouth. I was trying to help. Okay.
I know. I know you were trying to help keep the spirits high.
I really hope we don't have to deal with those damn harpies.
Well, you'd actually be surprised. You'd be surprised. We're gonna give the sense.
What?
Oh, okay.
Excuse me.
That is something
Well,
we need to discuss with you later, Professor, when she's a co-there.
Right.
What do you mean? Why can't I say it now? Oh, it's cool.
No.
I can't keep things from my professor. That's bad. That's a bad
No
moral
one said
thing.
you're keeping it from them. We're letting someone else explain it. Someone else who is better at debriefing it.
What do you mean?
Hello?
You know what? You know what? That sounds bad to me. That sounds.
Yeah,
like
it gets
you're
dark when the
talking
sun
shit.
goes down.
Yeah.
You'd know that if you got debriefed properly.
It doesn't
Don't
seem
make me
like
kick you in your ass. Hey, where am I putting you?
Can you walk on your own from here? Am I gonna put you down there?
Up to the cages. Up to the cages behind the cross-eyed forces. Follow me.
There you go.
Unfortunately, the CAF officers are involved in this. That being said, I need to know everything that there is to know about these bandits. Why and how.
Well, okay. Where
That
do you
one
want to
here
meet to go over
is
that?
asleep.
We're taking this bandit up to the cages, and then we can talk about it. But all right, we're gonna
Quickly
go
to the professor's
general
tent.
tent.
Come on.
All right, I'll meet you there. With taking the cages. Okay, button.
Right.
This is not good.
It never is.
Professor Carver, I need a favor. I need you to stall them. I need to get the bigger picture here. These
Bigger
bandits
picture's right
are
here.
Good. Come up to the officers' tent up on there. You have to be quickly. Stall those officers.
Where are they going?
They're up there by the prisoners. They're looking to interrogate them.
time to talk too much, Pierce. I'm not too late. I can...
Yeah, this is, oh boy.
What?
We're coming down now. We just put the last one in the cage. We're heading to the general tent now.
Are the officers up there?
Yeah, they're talking to the bandits right now, so they're distracted.
Good luck. You're gonna need
Thanks. Cadet Nerali,
Professor.
you're not hurt, yes?
A little bruised here and there. Fought some fucking Minotaur and crazy bandits, but I'm fine. No cuts.
You were all stuck there for quite some time. We started getting worried. Glad you're in good
It's a
shape.
fucking tomb with different traps. Thank you.
Look out for the other cadets. We'll be with you soon, once we figure out what's happening here.
Hi, we're coming.
Still in what? They're already talking with you. The officers are already at it. Wasn't able to get there in time.
Shit. Alright. I can tell you they did not succeed in what they were trying to find. The bandits, I mean. Were you actually able to derive exactly how far they made it into the tomb? And then Shizuko accepted to continue the trial. We brought back the treasure, because that is what the One of the World asked of us. That treasure is probably, if I'm willing to make a bet, something of very important value that CF may be looking for if they are so adamant in interrogating these bandits.
We got some very, very valuable.
Very valuable.
Then that needs to stay amongst the squad. Gather up your squad discreetly and
We already did that.
Good. The officers here are...
We are not among friends. That's all
What
I have to
happened?
say.
Clear.
Did we miss something?
It's hard to explain.
Lovely.
The officers that have come to visit us are very deeply embedded in bureaucracy. And they are very critical of the headmaster.
Oh.
I will not speak more on it now. I have to go deal with them.
So keep phase. Keep
We
a
just have to
smile.
make sure Shizu keeps that thing out of their sights, because if they see it, they're gonna...
It's
Yes.
fun, isn't it?
Everyone's taking care
Hear
of
my words and obey. Whatever it is you came across, you do not speak of it. Do not tell those officers. Keep it to yourself. Make sure everyone knows. Understood.
Yes, sir.
Be very careful what you say about the academy in general.
So you might want to talk to Jixie.
I don't have time.
She was with the bandits, and the cross-allied forces are right beside her. She might already be spilling everything.
I will go find her.
Sins above, I hope not.
Oh, thank God, there she is.
I don't want to do it on this one.
Cadet Jixie,
Transform back.
with me, please.
Transform back then. That's the thing. We can't. For some reason, it's not allowing us. It's trying to.
Did you say anything to the officers?
No, I haven't even seen it up.
Perfect. Did the professor already depart?
He did, yes.
I see.
And the rest of Crystal Thorn has gone to be doubly sure that everyone is set.
Excellent. Make sure.
Let us know if there are any further orders, Professor.
Of course. Got it. We heard you were over by the tent with the officer, over there with the officers and the bandits. Make sure that whatever it is you found, you speak nothing of. And with the officers, just know we are not amongst friends. They are very critical of the academy and the headmaster alike. Be careful with what you say.
I'm very aware.
Thank you.
I had to get interviewed by them, remember?
What the fuck? All right, Professor, where are you? What exactly did they find?
Ah!
I don't care that you're in my bubble.
Now I'm in your bubble right now. It's going to make you very mad.
No, it's not.
Grabs hand and raises it to the shoulders. Careful there, bud.
Sand has gotten to me somehow through Zephyrus.
Sir.
I was told there was a debrief happening soon. Is that true?
Yes, there will be one. I'm collecting some of the cadets who are there as we speak. I heard there was a group of bandits there as well.
Yes, they're outside my home as we speak.
Understood. Professor.
Yes.
I believe he wishes to be present for the debrief.
If it's not too trouble.
Well, go ahead. I'm over with the prisoner at the moment.
Very good.
Yes, sir. Reporting for duty.
Excellent.
Come with me, Stark.
Of course, sir.
Everyone needs to talk to the same person at the same time.
Are you okay?
Lila,
I'm exhausted. Yes, sir.
if you'd be able to grab the rest of the cadets those who were present, bring them together, and meet over at the tent for a debrief.
Yes.
Thank you. Only those who were present should be there. You don't need the entire academy. The rest of the cadets should be meeting up in the tent shortly.
Very well, I'll wait for you there.
Thank you.
As they close by, he asked all of them to put their weapons down. rushed us. We defended ourselves.
This was found, by the way.
What?
As far as I'm aware.
This was found
What is
while
it?
we were there.
As far as I'm aware,
Dunno.
anyone that's put the weapon down.
Zach couldn't recognize it.
Gathering in the
we
main
apprehended
tent, sir.
Thank you.
Of about 12 from my count.
I'll hold on to this.
But I do know that some suffered injuries anyway.
I want you to come nearby and listen to what he has to say and then tell me what doesn't match up.
Professor,
Yes, Professor.
just so we're syncing up, I want to make sure that I'm clear as to what's happening on your end and that you're clear as to what's happening on mine. Gathering all the cadets, gathering a debrief on them. I'm still not entirely in the clear as to what happened or what they found.
Stark, fill in very quickly.
I'm not sure what the students should
I
avoid
am not
telling
at
me.
liberty to discuss exactly what it is we found in the right now.
Well, the cadets might just spill it to me in front of the officer.
I think they
I
spoke
mean,
about it
we
already.
should move elsewhere to discuss because it is.
Make it fast. Cadet, in here.
What I like to take.
Make it fast, I don't want to draw suspicion.
Yes, apparently it is the collective wisdom of the ancient Harpy race.
Huh. So that is what you found.
The ones who built the tombs.
I see.
Because apparently, presently, before the ones we know now, the ones who don't have cognitive function, there was a civilization of them. What she wanted, what the Mummy Lord wanted, was to restore that knowledge to her people, so they may have a chance to rebuild.
I see.
So she gave us the collective wisdom.
And what of these bandits?
Unknown their origin, but they attempted to get to the treasure inside. I believe the leader of the bandits died in the fighting.
I see. Very good. I'll do my best to avoid any discussion of this treasure. Thank you.
We simply cleared it of bandits as far as anyone's aware.
Understood. Link up with the other professor. I apologize for the delay. It was a potion bottle that was found that needed to be put in its correct place. Very well. We got a bit worried. The excursion was taking longer than planned, and we were about ready to send out a reinforcement, an excavation group, in case you were all stuck in there. Alright. Who's willing to deliver a report? Comprehensive report on what occurred? Lila, would you be able to relay the details?
It'd be better if Stark could, sir. Is he present?
Stark isn't here.
Maybe it'd be best to get the information of
I can ring the bell and get everyone else here. Are they injured?
Zach, I don't see why me and you.
Was Stark injured?
It's not my place to debrief,
Stark was not
but
in.
somebody else decided.
Not that we were informed.
I see. Hang tight.
Yeah, I feel like.
It's dark. Where are we? No. Dan, where the fuck are you? The hell did he go?
In defense, kill couple, but try best to keep as many.
I would like you to go back a step. First you say you didn't kill someone, now you say you are killing someone. Which one?
It's kind of hard to parlay with people when they
It's not hard to understand. Did you kill someone or not?
Yeah, somebody got stabbed in the gut and died.
Thank you. That wasn't so hard, now wasn't it?
Starting the rear, so I didn't see it.
It's fine. I was just trying
What
to
I
get
do know
answers.
is that we... Yes, sir. We attempted to speak with them and negotiate, sir. But negotiations soured when they attacked us. We defended ourselves and tried to dispatch of them as carefully as we could, sir. We cared for them and their injuries afterwards, the ones that were still alive. We brought them back to Shade and they were escorted back here safely.
She's
This was
sleepy.
the extent of our mission, sir.
Misty, if you cannot control yourself, please exit the tent before you burn it down, please. Continue.
That is all I have to relay, sir. There were multiple paths throughout the tomb in which the raiders were hiding. This is why it took us so long to clear the tomb itself.
It is easy to get lost in tight and narrow corridors like that, especially when they branch off into so many directions, everything looking the same. With the traps and whatnot.
How deep did the bandits manage to get before you apprehended them all?
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Them got pretty deep, but we're blocked. Them start plan to go deeper, and we stopped them. Still made sure to investigate much as could to ensure none escape.
In addition to ensure the safety of the tomb for anyone that goes in.
Very good. But that's all there is to report.
That's it, sir.
Understood. Thank you very much, Cadet. A lot of bandits sticking their nose in places. Headmaster.
He'll be right back.
Oh.
Be back. Fucks.
Fantastic.
Damn, he got snatched.
That happens. It's getting rather windy.
Feels what it is. Getting snapped and shit.
And, what are the casualties that were taken? I understand one had collapsed, and, as for another, there were some minor injuries.
I can report on this, sir. The most major injury was sustained by Augusta. One of the bandits that turned violent stabbed her in the stomach with a spear. As well, I believe they had a female or something. I'm not sure her relevance, but she said a female slashed her on the back, so. Her wounds have been cared for. She's in stable condition, sir. In
Very
addition, Gavin and Shizuko exhausted themselves. Beyond this, I believe for the most part our casualties were minimal.
Excellent. A grand step forward from our previous excursion onto the desert. We've all done well, cadets. And if the headmaster has nothing else to say upon his return, then I believe that should be all for now. And the bandits, they have been taken up to the cages?
Yes, sir.
I see.
Yes, sir.
Very good. Well, I will say, for now, cadets, you're all dismissed. Unless the headmaster decides he should want to recollect you, ask a couple more questions, get a few more words in. And I'm sure he'll do that if necessary. Thank you very much for your report.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good work out there. Dismissed.
Sir.
Thank you, sir. Have a good night, sir. You look great, sir.
Sir,
Yes.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
The bandits are being held here, correct?
At the moment, yes.
If you don't mind, I think it would be very beneficial if I were able to speak to them. Try to learn more about why they went in there. I'm from here. I know the culture, assuming they are from Abagua. Not only that, I wasn't with the group that they encountered. They might be willing to trust me a little bit more. Might be able to more easily extract information, get more reconnaissance of sorts. What's
You are
exactly in
indeed
there.
from this region. You're more familiar with it than many of us here. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. We will deliberate on the subject for a bit and find you shortly.
I had something of
Thank you.
Thank you,
great
Professor.
importance.
Well, is he just a lieutenant?
Sure. In confidence.
Come with me.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, you got some good job.
Thank you.
Oh no. Quite a day.
High temporal flux. I'm assuming the meeting's over.
Yes, they relayed everything they encountered. These bandits they managed to encounter when heading in, their clash with them, and then their extraction. They had nothing else to report beyond that.
How did the rest of the grilling go after I unfortunately vanished?
I've asked them about their injuries and any casualties that were taken on either end, the location of the bandits that they had secured, and that was all.
Particularly involving the cross-eyed forces questions, then.
He did not have any more for me. But that does not mean he may not
All
ask
right.
more later. He currently ran off.
True.
Over here. Linux said he had
fair.
something to tell him in confidence. That concerns me.
Of course, he's probably... Because Linux was so forthright to want to give information, he's seeing if he can get the real story. The students tend to avoid telling us everything. You know,
so
he found
noticed.
the weakest Linux, I should say, or link. He mixes letters around a little bit.
Have you seen Professor
I'm assuming
Albrecht?
I have not, no, not
It
yet.
would
at least.
seem that there is indeed more to the story.
That's what I suspected. Their story didn't match up with how long it took. That's why. But it's probably trying to get more information from Linux, unfortunately.
My concern here is Linux is the one who wanted to talk to him in confidence, not the other way around.
Oh, I see.
I don't know what's
That's
being said.
even more problematic.
That is. Have you seen the other professor?
That's why you're trying to find Albrecht, of course.
Yes.
Well, we can look around. Unless my plants see him somewhere. We could check up by the Cross-Eyed Forces building as well, but... Oh, well. My plants are looking, but there's only so many in the desert.
Yes. If he's a lieutenant, I outrank him. But probably not in the CAF.
Certainly he's not.
Have you seen Professor Albrecht?
Lead. He is working with
Thank you.
prisoner at the moment.
Professor.
What?
Must make this brief. The briefing occurred. Linux has asked to pull the lieutenant aside, have a word with him in confidence. I don't know what's being said at the moment.
I don't know either. I'm out of time.
Fuck.
Headmaster.
Yes?
This man is about to die of his wounds, or at least it will appear so. I'm going to have him released.
Alright, we'll try to get one medical squad around. I'm surprised they didn't.
Professor Carver,
take care of it.
bring someone from medical. That is the...
Jixie. Your medical squad, yes?
Yes, sir.
Head up top. Bring some supplies with you. One of the prisoners is about to succumb to their wounds. Grab what you need, get up there quickly. Go.
Everything went well. I'm happy for
I have not. I've been looking for him.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Excuse me, I'm just gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna go look.
He's not up top. Have you seen Arbor? Arbor.
She is.
I see her. Thank you. Linux. Cadet Linux. With me.
What? Oh, okay.
Cadet Arbor. One of the
Yes, sir.
prisoners is about to succumb to their wounds. Need you to head up To the CIA office. The cage is next to it. Go give him some treatment. Professor Albrecht should be there. Make haste.
So,
What did you speak to the lieutenant about?
He had wished to invite me to an event, so I followed up with him and got the invitation.
An event? Interesting. What event?
Oh, well, it's we're gonna go out and have lunch, I guess, I suppose. I don't know. I mean, that's like the less fancy way of saying it.
For what purpose?
He hasn't told me.
Come.
Professor.
I don't know what the excursion is about, but just remain aware that even though the CAF is here, we are not amongst friends. Be very mindful what you say around them.
What do you mean?
The officers here are exceptionally critical of the Academy, and the headmaster included. Everyone has an agenda. No doubt these officers as well. Chances are he's looking for ammunition. If you're picking up what I'm putting down.
I understand.
Do not give any to him.
I was a... oh, okay. That reminds me, did you follow up with Stark and Shizu?
Followed up with Stark. Shizuko I have not seen yet.
So has he told you?
He has. And that information is to stay with you.
Alright. I mean, three whole squads went in. I don't expect that information to stay private. Somebody's gonna accidentally spill those beans.
Well, it definitely won't be you, right?
Well, not by accident, no. I'm not an
That
idiot.
is not what I asked. It will not be by you, correct?
No, it won't be let out by me. But either way.
Excellent.
But either way, if they follow through with it, they'll know what happened.
We'll find out. But I can rest assured it won't have been from you. So, I have that to take away from this.
Alright. Okay.
Is there an issue, Cadet?
If they do this thing with the knowledge, the wisdom, where they awaken an entire thingamajig, you know, it's just... somebody will... like, people can connect dots. That's all I'm saying. But no, it won't come from me.
Thank you. Because who knows? There might be something at play, or something that may happen that nobody has thought of yet. Thank you for keeping your lips sealed.
As you say.
Is there a reason why you needed him out of all the cadets? For questioning of the captain?
He's well spoken, well thought. Knows what he's doing, and is one of the squad leaders. If there's anybody I would have asked, it's one of the squad leads. I would have asked, I believe it was Cadet Zachary as well, but I did not see him. Grab the first squad leader I saw. As you said, when they all try to speak at once, they tell horrendous stories in terrible order.
Yes. Well, they all wanted to wait till Stark got back in order to start the talking, so that makes me think that they're unable to vocalize their thoughts. Yes.
I have Stark.
Stark.
Perfect.
Don't mind, I think I'd like to talk with this one.
Of course, sir. Cadet Stark is an excellent squad leader, well spoken. If you ever want to debrief properly enunciated, he would be your man.
Well, now that I know that, I will be sure not to partake in those fiasco of meetings and just go to you. Stark, if you would join me.
Of course, sir. Apologies for the troubles.
Well, you're fine. Follow me. Professor.
Sir. Stay close, Dan.
These damn rocks are unreliable. Not gonna be able to hear shit past it. I'll just keep an eye out. Don't know what they'll have him do. Even if I were to climb, I can't get close enough to hear anything, not with the blistering winds. Time for another bite of chicken. Oh god, it's fucking good. Oh. No, I can't hear from there. What are you writing, Flora?
About mission and then thought and feeling note.
I'm sorry, say again?
Thought and feeling and note.
I see. Well, I
But
certainly
no
want...
worry. Then we'll know be able to read. Okay.
Very nice. Well, it seems to definitely have gone better than the last excursion.
Oh.
Job well done.
Be careful.
Yes. Even go inside here? I take it no. I cannot.
Hello. Goodbye.
Come on, Stark, don't fuck this up. Let me go toss this out. Where are all the others?
This is not helping.
Am I not right? Like, the other one doesn't have a big stump. Like, its roots are tiny.
Okay, you know what? Here, okay. This is gonna be so weird. I like the chonky tree.
Oh, the very chunky tree or the, like, kind of chunky?
The fuck?
No, the one that's thick, you know.
Oh, yeah. The girthy one.
God, you are so predictable.
Did you really just say girthy? Girthy, Esme! I know what's on your mind now. Oh my gosh.
I thought we were admiring.
Wait, I heard a voice.
Landscape.
Hello, Ryder.
Carver!
No.
Carver! I'm hanging out with Esme. What is it, Carver? Do you need something from me, sir?
So you like it girthy?
So which is your favorite?
Yeah, which one is your favorite, Carver? I'd like to hear it.
Favorite
Do you like
what?
the skinny tree, the thick and chunky one, or the one that leans a little bit to the left?
shouldn't be answering this. I'd prefer the cactus, the more juicy. I mean, it's better than that dried up tree, you know? It's
Which one?
Oh, yeah. Actually,
nutritious.
which one? Yeah.
Yeah, which one? Do you like the
Yeah, which
tall
one?
with
It's
the,
very important.
extra limbs, or do you like the medium-sized one, or the prickly ball one?
Let's see. Which one do you think would have the most moisture in it?
The most juice in it? Probably
Yeah.
the ball one.
I guess we'll go with that one then. Oh, if you get stuck out in the desert for a long time, cactus is a wonderful sort of, water, wetness.
How do you... It's probably really bad timing, but how exactly do you drink out of a cactus?
This is just getting
you-
worse.
You can always give it a try if you'd like. Go on. Quite a bit of water inside.
Are these questions at this point?
Do you do you have like a special?
The longer this question takes to ask, the more concerned about it I become.
I'm just gonna let her have it.
Do you chop off the top or?
Oh my god.
That was the best answer. Or do you drive your sword into and create a little hole?
How the fuck does her leg fit in that? I'm just now noticing. How do her legs fit in that stocking? What the fuck?
How do you drink the cactus? How do you...
You have to... You chop it?
Yeah, so how do you drink the cactus?
I have a better question.
Water.
How the hell does... How does your leg fit into that stocking? The proportions are like... How the fuck? Oh, you're a spirit, that's why. Those look painfully small on you. That's the problem.
It doesn't eat butter.
Oh my fucking god. Unfucking believable. Why are you eating... Why are you eating raw butter? The entire stick. The entire stick.
I didn't eat the entire steak.
She just had a raw stick of
Entire
butter.
steak and some sand.
Listen, I don't know what they told you. It does not lubricate the veins, help the blood flow.
Please don't say that word.
What word?
Like,
What word? Lubricate?
no.
What's wrong? That is the genuine term. Make it slippery.
Can we use
Less
a different
friction.
word? No.
What would you... lubricate?
I'm not eating butter.
To make slippery? You're asking me to use other words, but I mean, they all mean the same fucking thing as me.
Are you saying butter's used?
Used as...
You just eat the entire stick of butter?
No. It's flavoring, or you cook with it.
What's the difference?
The taste.
That's true, though.
Are you supposed to cook everything?
Most things taste better when cooked with butter.
You need a cactus?
Here we go.
Yeah, even probably a cactus.
You put butter with the cactus?
You guys are like 14, I swear.
It's not me, man.
Hey!
I mean, technically it is, but...
It's not you, neither.
No, it's...
Goddamn. It's dark.
And you can get out of the dust and heat, yes.
What do you ask you? A debrief?
Hold on, Professor. You follow us over to Crystal Throne?
Am no good
Oh,
place to talk.
Jesus! That was very sudden.
Gloria's good for that. Says you know a good place, do you?
Deeper.
Lead the way, because honestly, I'd like to talk to you about it as well. And yes, dear, as in beloved, person I care for, other terms may apply.
Of course.
It's a term of endearment.
Naturally.
What the hell is that?
It's a ghost.
Oh. Oh my god, Dorali, I thought you were someone else entirely, to be honest.
It's a pudgy little ghost.
Pudgy?
Pinchable cheeks, look at those.
Walker for a second for some reason.
Pudgy? How to nip at your ankles, sir.
Go for it. I wasn't serious. It's not good for your teeth.
Slice a hole through it.
Oh my fucking... Hey! Oh my fucking god. Calling me impressed. Might want to brush your teeth.
I brush my teeth every morning and every night.
I'll talk to you later. Are there actually a couple?
He's an onion plant spirit.
Wait, I have a
What?
question. Where's everyone?
That's a good question.
It's a very good question. What about an onion?
Misty up
But I thought Norali was Pickwick.
bath.
Oh, I forgot about them.
Oh, good night.
Oh, I guess it's bedtime.
Are they still in the infirmary? Oh.
No, Pickwick left.
Right.
First thing tomorrow, I can give you the full brief because it's a bit convoluted. But
Please
just know that I lied under orders.
You are a wonderful cadet.
You're welcome, Professor.
You two, rest well. Good work.
Out of the dust.
You get your fucking 14-year-old butter like an ass. Get in the tents.
Yes, sir. Give me a moment.
Okay. Oh, a moment alone. So you could just say so.
What's going on over here? Looks private.
I thought so too. They haven't said otherwise.
Can't tell. What were you talking about, Ryder?
Eating butter.
Nothing, sir. I was just no. That's not what we were talking about. I was talking about nothing,
Oh,
sir.
all right. It's nothing then, Carver. We can just. Apparently they're talking about nothing.
Yeah.
So we can keep them company.
It would
Until
seem.
they go inside for their own safety.
Yeah, it would seem to be the case.
This is.
I mean, they haven't said anything to each other yet, so he hasn't been lying.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say?
What were you going to
Just gonna say.
Yeah. What were you gonna say, Ryder? Go ahead and say it.
I was just, Esme, I had a great night. Thank you for making me laugh. I really do appreciate it. And, I love hanging around with you.
I do too.
Okay.
She pointed at herself just to make sure. You're making progress, Rhonda. Keep at it.
Fantastic.
You should have her attention. Go on, keep up the momentum. Go, go, go.
You got this.
Okay, alright. Okay,
There's more?
apparently,
Don't look at me, look at her.
let's... Okay, alright. Let's keep hanging out and getting to know each other and, you know, find one day to unlock your power.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Good night.
Lame.
Just, yeah. Almost.
We'll hang out more
Almost there.
tomorrow.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll see you later.
At least give her a high five or something. What the fuck?
What the fuck, Ryder? You just run off into the sunset? You say all that sappy shit and then nothing? Not a handshake,
okay,
a high five.
Okay, alright, I
At
get
least
it,
a
I
shoulder
get it,
touch,
alright.
man. At least a shoulder touch.
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
No, that's a bad sign, Ryder. She's giving a hug, but she's not bending her elbows, just her wrists.
What? Oh. Let me...
Okay,
Like
yeah,
this.
Alright, okay.
Oh, she's betting too much. Hold on.
Esme,
Wait.
you fucking alien. Do you know what a hug is?
No, we don't have social interaction.
You know what? That's good for you. She's got nothing to compare you to. Keep at it.
Fantastic.
Actually, I have an ex-boyfriend.
Shouldn't have said that.
Ship left dock with a bunch of torpedo holes in the side.
You know he's
I'm going to fucking bed. We're talking about this.
Do you really do the... I
Yo,
have an
thank you so much,
ex-boyfriend
man.
line?
Yes, sir, she did.
Get out of here, Ignis.
What did you need me for?
I don't need you. I said get out of here,
No,
Ignis.
you said come here.
Just
Well, you
I
followed it
swore
up with
by
get
my
out of
oath
here.
I would never strike a student.
Oh, okay, sir.
See, I did that too. It lasted maybe
Make
a year
like
and
a
half.
tree and get the fuck out of here. What?
I don't think that's how that... Anyways.
I should go to bed too. I'll see you guys later.
You're
Alright,
not
good night,
dismissed,
guys.
Ryder. You stand by.
Oh, okay.
Run, center. Come on.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, what's up, guys?
What's up, guys? We're your pals now, your chums.
I thought so. Are we not?
Ryder, do you know how to make a sugar cookie?
No, I've never baked before.
The next time you call me guys, bud, friend, buddy, pal, or anything of the sort, we're going to dip you in that water, take you over to the sand, and have you roll from one side of the camp to the other, so you look like a sugar cookie.
I definitely don't want that to happen. Thank you, sir.
Follow it up by having you sit in the sun and bake. Fantastic.
Wait! What time is it?
Good night, Ryder.
Hold on, wait.
Good night.
You didn't do that, did you?
No. I didn't do this.
I'm not even wearing a fucking watch. What? Stop that!
Oh, No, it's night.
You stop it! You cut this shit out, okay?
Alright.
Listen, the Inquisition's gonna stroll on over here and be like, what the fuck are you doing with the sun? Knock it off, you're gonna draw too much attention.
Okay, I'll
trumpets in the background.
Come on! Alright, you get in there and you fucking stay in there.
Okay.
It's over the Discord call. I was like, what kind of name?
I can fix this.
Oh my god, what the fuck was that?
Why you out fucking with the Sun Rider? God damn it.
I was like, what the fuck, dude? Oh shit. Oh, that was so good. Oh my goodness. That was so good, dude.
Jeez.
Holy fuck.
Wait, the one that we went through all that trouble.
Yes.
Yeah, I killed him.
I know. After he ran away.
Fucking hell.
You don't know that in character, so we're gonna be like, that fucker ran away.
I left you with the band, and my brain was like, maybe he's dead when I come back.
Hi, we murdered on accident.
You what?
Oh my god.
Murdered.
The minute he said that he raised
He murdered who?
the 40 Thieves, he's not friends with him. He
Some
raised them.
bandits,
She was already plotting
but two was on accident. One was Ida on purpose.
I'm doing politic RP. I'm trying.
You're doing fine.
I am, but I'm at the same time, you would have me, and I'm like, that's, you know what, that's a good play. It's a good play, you're not fucking wrong.
You're actively complaining in my chat, and I walk up to you, hey, what do you think of the geopolitical status between the cross-allied forces and Abagua here in the desert?
My brain just went brrr. I'm like, fucking hate you.
Right,
I knew
right.
that's what you were doing. It's fucking hell.
Political tension.
Dude,
Commander
the second
Scott,
my
fuck's
superior
sake.
showed up, I was like, oh, thank fucking God, actually.
And he's like,
Here's the thing, they're actually, we say commander and shit, but that actually wasn't, we actually didn't have fucking ranks set up, so we were just like, fucking, just go around away, this is what we're doing.
God.
Fucking hell.
It sounds so weird to say, Miss Scott.
it's all sus.
So funny.
We're all sus, but we
It's
might
so
as well
funny.
be sus together.
I love it, I know.
I can identify anyone.
I needed a white-ass name.
He was like,
You know, it is a
I
white
got
ass
a white-ass name.
You know what I mean? Blue
To be
hair,
fair, my first
dark
name is
eyes,
less.
it works.
replace him
It
with
works.
something worse.
I look like fucking Chips, and I also look like him.
You idiot.
Oh yeah, you guys
It
siblings?
looks like we're related, but we're not.
Wait,
No.
so he never gave his name or rank, I recognize.
By the way.
Yeah, those were great, those were great.
Oh.
I need to send you something, but yeah,
I'm gonna hop
I
out
never
of
caught his
there
name or
for
rank.
5-6 hours.
Oh, yeah,
Above me.
Kane,
Oh my god, my feet are.
Noriaki.
That's all I know.
Kane
Kane
Noriaki.
Noriaki.
He was brought.
Around and fidgeting.
Kane Noriaki.
K.
K.
K and
I don't know it,
Noriaki.
actually.
I'm like,
Rank?
oh my god, my
K-E-I. He
Oh,
is
mine's
actually now.
K-A-Y.
He came in and took over as commanding officer here at the DeWatt
You
place.
came in and I straight up was like, thank fucking God.
Yeah, I took over as
away from me.
Because Lennon called
funny.
you lieutenant, I was
'Cause
like,
I was
wait,
losing my
lieutenant? Commander, lieutentenant?
No.
Lennon went up to you was like, lieutenant? I was like,
No, by the way.
He's like, well, because I always said that I was commanding officer of the area,
Yeah.
which makes sense. So,
Yeah,
and then once
came
you
in relief.
careful, yeah,
Stepped on my own cord.
and the character probably it was so funny. Like you came in, my character was like, oh God, no.
Stupid.
She was like, fuck. It's really funny. But like internally, I'm like,
all right.
Ow! You're saving me.
I'm gonna
from
get
this
on
hell.
Discord. I
Also,
gotta deliberate. Gotta look at all the stuff that
Yeah.
we talked
yeah.
about. I do need to talk to you about all the stuff I was talking about. There's a lot of stuff happening with that Aeon thing, which I should give you some of the information.
I'd like
it's
that.
gonna cause that whole area to be all kind of sorts of fuckery and whatever happens with your Civil War stuff.
Hell yeah.
Miss
We'll
you
talk about
still
it.
here?
I don't know.
I don't know. Is she still there?
No.
Oh.
Yeah,
She
no,
left
she
early.
Sorry,
She was dying.
She was tired. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yo,
Well, good
Agent
RP,
Fox accepts for the raid.
See ya.
Yeah, good shit. Oh, that was fun. I tried to
That was
pick
really
on
fun.
Miss
Spent a lot of time
Scott
just
as much
sitting.
as possible.
It was so funny. I could tell I was losing my shit because I basically got all the information 30 minutes beforehand,
Yeah.
and I just was. They're like, so what's this fucking mine made out of? I'm like, I don't fucking know.
Look, Miss Scott, I just want you to accept the water I offer you once,
tell
for
you what-
fuck's sake.
I'm well aware that it's not.
Can I tell you what I
You
did?
gave me alcohol while I was on job. What's up, man?
Yeah, I did.
I did the most embarrassing thing.
Oh, what'd you do?
Listen, I fucking I had some fucking issues with my shit. It was awful.
So I was hanging out by the
look
by the
so
outpost
incompetent.
with Pookie and Specca, right? And someone was talking about my girlfriend Sugi, and then I was like, I thought I was muted, so I go, oh yes, I love Sugi, I love her, she's so mom, she's my girlfriend, right? And all I hear is like, who's Sugi? And I'm like, ah!
I love that shit.
Shit.
So funny.
Wait here for 1 second.
Oh god.
You fucking told him, didn't you?
Plausible deniability, you don't know.
You little shit.
You don't know nothing. You don't know nothing, man. Plausible deniability. We were talking about bullshit. I don't know.
Yeah, he wanted to go
Everybody
get
shoot
lunch.
shit.
Bullshit.
Yeah, we were gonna go
Bullshit.
get lunch. That wasn't a lie. That wasn't a lie. That wasn't a lie.
You did good.
Ah!
You did good. But I like it. It makes the character.
She's a little
awkward.
Yeah, she's awkward.
Yeah.
She's supposed to be by the books,
Man,
like not giving a shit, but at the same time, she was like, "Yeah."
I gave you
tried.
that out of being more of a
Yeah.
soldier than a politician. You didn't take it, and I was like,
She's not a soldier. She's not either. So what she is she's part of the intelligence division.
Oh, got it.
So that was that hint. That hint was
Wait, you're
to be like.
and then you got a Hoge.
I do open okay.
So I mean, you know what I mean,
that's what
right?
she's
Gunsman.
Which what it means is that this character's dumb or very like oblivious.
I won't get the voice changer.
Oh man.
Fuck that shit.
It works.
Oh, you take care of
traditional
Zero.
anime
You have a
shit.
good
But
night.
anyway, yeah. But
yeah,
like,
it's
still,
so fucking
funny,
funny,
as fuck.
dude.
Yeah.
It is so fucking funny.
I'll be on for a tad bit more, but I need to get wrapped up as well.
Night.
Thank you very much for joining me, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back. Guys, thank you so much for joining me. I am starving. I need to eat my fucking chicken. I've only gotten 2 bites. And I'm so hungry. Oh. Carver's smart. He's just, you know. Meh. He just ends up in many shitty situations. Alrighty. Love you guys. Talk to you all soon. I will see you all. Wait, tomorrow? Tomorrow's. It's Tuesday, ain't it? It's Tuesday! Which means Fractured Thrones tonight. Oh, God. It's gonna be juicy, isn't it? Oh, it's gonna be something, dude. I will talk to you guys all very soon. You have a wonderful night.
It is 2:49 for me.
Let's raid Mr. Sachi.
I'm logging off. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Fractured Thrones tonight, guys. Be sure to tune in.